Oh, taper fate. Oh, taper fate.
What's up? What's up? Good morning. Hi. I'm freaking tired, brother. I've already had half a coffee. This had 4 shots of espresso in it. 4. I don't know how much caffeine that is, actually. I was trying to think in my brain. How much is the recommended dose of caffeine and how much caffeine is in 4 shots? How much is the recommended dose of caffeine? Okay, so 400 milligrams is the recommended dose. How much caffeine is in 4 shots of espresso? Around 320 milligrams. So I'm technically safe. Thanks for the follow. I'm right under the recommended dosage. Just barely. Just barely made it. Am I still going to have a Diet Coke or two today? Yes. Might I have pre-workout if I go to the gym? Maybe. All right, Drake, get in the stream VC. Let's play some Overwatch before I tire. Good morning, everyone. By the way, Izon, the heck are you doing awake? Izon, I think you sleep less than Luan did when he didn't sleep at all. Oh, this isn't Drake. This is John Izon. Pocket watch. Hold up, chat. None of it. Oh, welcome back. These are pocket watches, chat. If you think that they're makeup, you're wrong. A lot of people, for some reason, think it's makeup. Like this one specifically, a lot of people think it's bronzer. A lot of people think this is like setting powder and that this is like a color corrector or something from like a brand called Charlotte Tilbury. Ignorant people. Okay, Drake, take your time. Chocolates? Yeah, these are actually special pocket watches that came with chocolate the first time I got them. Chocolate from the 1800s. It was delicious. Yeah, but it wasn't like they're like brand new. They're classic pocket watches, Izon. Obviously, if you're gonna buy a pocket watch, you're buying pocket watches secondhand. I don't know a single human on this earth who wants a brand new pocket watch. No, you want like a reclaimed vintage pocket watch. I don't think these work. I don't maybe can you tell time with this? Here. What time is it? At least. Yeah. I actually every time I have a watch, I just set it to 12 p.m. at all times. Is it really 12 for you? Oh, you live somewhere super in the future. Can't hear voice chat? Oh, I sound insane. Oh, I sound insane. John Izon. John Izon, everybody. And of course, he's silent now. Wow. I love sounding insane. I love that. It's time to grow up, rah. What do you mean? I'm fully grown. I'm a tall for a woman. I'm 5'7".
No, you're not.
That's literally on the taller side.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gaslighting.
Everybody for some reason people think I'm either 10 times taller
You
which-
look like 5'6", 5'7".
or that I'm really short. I think people are
You
just
definitely don't
trolling.
look short. I don't know why people are thinking you're short.
I think it's like a streamer thing. I think people just assume most streamers are short for some reason, like female streamers. Honestly, even men.
I think streamers in general,
Yeah.
people think are short, to be completely real with you.
I love your music taste. Thanks. Do you want to know the name of this playlist? It is a ultra masculine white girl playlist for road trips with the boys. Butterflies fly away, shot in my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Izon, would you like to play with me and Drake? We're gonna play Arena.
By play you mean struggle us through?
Mhm.
Sorry, I mean carry you both. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. I can do that.
If you think so. How long can you let food sit out for before it's like probably bad for you?
Depends on the food.
Chicken and rice.
Mm.
Marino and I are twins for real. A week and a half for sure. Oh, I'm perfect. I'm good then.
Yeah.
This is the whitest song
don't-
I've ever heard. I actually, this is actually me singing the song. This is my song, actually. If anybody, just don't look it up. If anybody tells you different, they're wrong.
The internet's telling me different. What's up? They're also saying you're 5'4".
Okay.
So.
All right, chat. I feel like this is something that, like at TwitchCon,
should talk to
I've
a
already
therapist about?
proven. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm on a wait list for my therapist because I stopped going to therapy for a little bit.
A wait list?
Yeah, well, because my therapist is
What's
actually
this, dude?
It's a girl.
Okay, it's a girl. Okay.
She's just
What's this girl doing that's like so renowned?
Ow. Thank you so much for the subs. Mwah. She just has a lot of clients because she's like really good at what she does, and she's like been doing it for a
But
very
you're still
long
out
time.
here saying you're 5'6" or 5'7" or whatever you said, which is just not true.
I need to just email
And then
her
you bully
and tell
people
her.
about cow problems and eat popcorn aggressively. And I'm just starting to get the vibe that maybe it's not working.
So basically,
Mm.
I'm sorry.
You're problematic.
I'm sorry.
It is 12:10. I've been up since like 6 or 4. I don't even know. And you just mood at me?
For what? Why are you up at
I'm working.
What are you gonna play? We're gonna play Stadium or Arena or whatever it's called.
Good
The
job,
new
man.
game mode
Yeah.
in Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Purple. I'm super tired, y'all. There's gonna be one of those streams where I'm kind of just here. I'm kind of just exist. Drake, is
Don't
it
you always
booting
do that,
up
though?
yet? Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Yellow.
Did it boot up?
It did.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's what I did.
See what I mean?
And it worked.
I'm really good about those. Put your PC in rice, it'll buff out.
A week and a half old rice. Less yapping. The song is sexy. Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter.
Skip the song purely. Who said it? Who said
Prince
it?
Bunda. Yo, girl, Haley.
Skip the song.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, baby girl Haley. You didn't hydrate? Did I get a hydrate? I'm sorry. I'm just not on top.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, I drank for you because of that. That was crazy.
What did you drink?
Water.
That's good. Good eyes on.
Wow. It seems like your information about me might be a little swayed from a singular event, which was a one-time occurrence.
I heard it was really
How much
bad
did- how much-
too.
How much did you hear is the question.
I heard that there might have been some throwing up involved.
Yeah. More often than not, yeah.
Why are you both awake? Drake, how late did you stay up as well?
I think the usual. It's like 3:30.
Mm,
Not terrible.
pretty bad.
I mean,
We're waking up at 8 a.m.
Yeah, I
thought
don't
it was
know
probably
how.
even worse. You said you didn't even have
We're
an
not gonna-
alarm.
We're not
well, yeah, I
even
woke
gonna-
up before my alarm went off. I don't know if like my TV woke me up or what, but
I'm eating chicken and rice.
Well, there you go.
Like a good
If you get
healthy
sick
human.
though, it's
Okay, I will say it did
somebody's
sit outside for like 2.5 hours.
it just recooked.
So I hope.
Hey, that throwing up thing happened
And
to me
then
the
I
other
put
day.
it in the
That's crazy,
fridge
dude.
last night.
Everyone's
after
trying to be like
that,
me.
And then today I heated it up and ate it, and I'm eating it. So I'm stuck in the bathroom all day today. You know why?
Yeah, it's fine. Been there
No, you the
for different
baby
reasons.
girl. I'm not baby girl. I'm
Yeah, that's my job.
father to you,
Excuse me.
chat. La, la,
At 5'7"?
At 5'7". I was about to roast chat really bad. Maybe I shouldn't. I was gonna.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that's still taller than 90% of the people watching right now.
At least 70. Just from when you were saying your height, at least like a couple.
I'm sorry.
People were very
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I love
Y'all
you
gotta-
guys. I do probably.
Yeah, it's fine.
No,
Listen,
I'm just
chat,
kidding. I
chat.
do.
Y'all get different entertainment down there. And here's why. Because you can't ride the big kid coasters, but you can look at pocket watches. You're gonna have to see over the desk, but that's fine. Uber's tall.
Uber is tall.
It's a
Uber
5'10".
as in the driving service.
Uber, as in the person in your chat.
In your bedroom with me is not a bad romance. Oh, I want it loving and I want it with me. Want a
I'm sorry, who's
bad
under
romance.
4 foot?
Oh,
Wait a minute.
caught in a bad romance.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hold on.
Hyperthesis. Prosthesis. Hannah is a 6'4"
Under-
bodybuilder nowadays. What can I say?
Under 5?
I'm gonna be honest. Something tastes off about this, and I feel like I shouldn't eat it.
Then stop eating it.
But I paid money for it.
I thought I said it on stream. Chug Dug. I'm like 5'10.8.
I'll just get Chick-fil-A today. It's fine. Does it count as cutting still if I only have
Please be
one
taller,
meal
man.
and it's Chick-fil-A?
Got a little splitty.
Is that unhealthy? It's just one day.
5'3".
4 shot of espresso coffee and one Chick-fil-A meal, and that's it today. But it's only once, once a week. But I wouldn't.
Sorry,
But
I
I did
zoned
have
out of
an
your
entire pizza this past Monday, which was yesterday.
You had an entire pizza?
Oh no, wait, it was Sunday. Yeah, I ate Domino's. It was the second time last week that I ate an entire medium Domino's Supreme, like everything
Sure,
on
dude.
it,
Go for it.
pizza with marinara and
Damn.
like 3 wings and like 5 cinnamon twists with icing. The GTA 6 trailer 2 just dropped. That's crazy.
It dropped right. I was like working and I looked over
I
and
haven't seen it yet.
Melly had DM'd me something that I'm not gonna mention, but it was like mocap footage, and I was just kind of like, okay, like that seems odd. And then just randomly,
I
I
think
opened
I
my
seen
phone.
that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It looked like hot coffee. And I told him, I was like, yeah, they'll probably drop the trailer. Given the normal cycling, they'll usually make an announcement, which is a direct marketing tactic for Rockstar. They did it with Red Dead 2. Expect another delay. Because Red Dead 2 went through 5 that were more than like 8 months apart. And hi Louis Gooey.
Hi, Comet.
Are you feeling better?
Can you say this? The guy who's it's his first time in chat. Can you say his name? And she ain't reading chat. What do you mean? I'm reading chat like crazy right now. Watch this. Fat Domino's is mid. Okay, ban them. Ban them both.
You read one message and you're banning people? Stop. Why do you want to be like me so bad? This is crazy. Ban him.
Izon is my idol. I look up
You don't
to
want
him.
to, yeah. If you want to be like me, you go in the bathroom and throw up.
Izon's the whole reason I started streaming. Actually, wait, that doesn't sound healthy at all.
That's horrible.
That you're making it sound like you have like a white girl eating disorder.
I kind of had an eating disorder just with liquid, and it was like for an hour.
Ah.
And perpetually caused by Jack Black.
Perpetually? Drake?
Different one.
I did this.
It wasn't Drake's fault. It was Jailsu's, because Jailsu messaged me a small little statement, and it ruined everything.
What did he say?
He said,
"Is this about the
I'll just
salami
DM
lid?"
you.
Thanks for
No, it has
following.
nothing to do. I will copy and paste this to you. Actually, I'll just send you a picture.
Not leave a broken
I have it was caused by Steve. Can't wait to see some cracked gameplay. Oh yeah, for sure. You're not even prepared for this cracked gameplay, Mourinho. It's gonna be insane. Good morning,
so they
Drake.
sent him this.
It's been a while. I also haven't played this game mode yet, so
Oh no!
I'm sure I'll be very helpful.
I shouldn't have picked support. Pro gameplay. Bro didn't want this what do you call it? The steam? Domino's is the best to-go pizza. It's like you want junk pizza. Domino's probably. For me, it goes Johnny's Pizza, just because it's. I only really get it when I go to Louisiana. The sweep the kitchen from Johnny's, but most people don't. Johnny's isn't in most places. Sweep the kitchen from Johnny's, then it goes Domino's, then it goes Pizza Hut, then Papa John's, and Pizza Hut only because their stuffed crust is really good. And then it goes Papa John's, and then it goes, what other ones are there? Literally any of the other ones.
I had Little
Unless
Caesars
it's like Little Caesars is really mid. But they win because of their prices. You can just walk in and out with a pizza really fast, and that's the only reason I like Little Caesars. I like Pizza Hut a lot more these days because the last 2 times I went to Pizza Hut, they gave me a free pizza. Well, they didn't give it to me for free. I asked for like a smaller pizza, and then they were like, we don't really want to make a smaller pizza. What if we just give you a big pizza for the price of the smaller pizza? I was like, okay, and then they gave me a free soda. Like a 2-liter. So I don't know why I was expecting you to text me when you don't have my phone number, Izon.
I sent you on Discord.
I know, but I was like looking at my text
You
messages.
realize I got Luan's number on a plane. I've known this dude for like 3 years. And I only got it like 20 minutes before I was gonna go see him. I had already made 2 layover flights. He refused to send it to me again because I forgot to put it in the first time.
The guy, yes, that guy, yes. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 9 months is crazy. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. It's literally so sweet and swag and awesome. Dino and Friends and Maker's Mark is a crazy combo.
Yeah, I didn't even get to eat the nuggies. I totally forgot about those. They're still in that guy's freezer.
No wonder you were throwing up. You didn't eat anything?
I had nothing. I had a burger. I had a burger like
Burger with no honey mustard.
5 hours, 6 hours prior.
Oh man, Izon, you're giving
And
like
then
this is white girl drunk. This is skinny
oh, it was
sorority
bad.
white
I was
girl
so
drunk.
bad.
Where you drink on an empty stomach, you don't have much water in between.
I thought, okay, I didn't. So when you're over there, they ask like if you want like sweet or salty popcorn. And I paid for everyone's snacks, so I was like, okay.
We're almost ready.
And I
You
did
were like,
that.
okay, I paid for everyone's snacks,
But then I
so
tasted
I must be blessed.
Smelly and Luan like both got popcorn. Both were sweet, and I was like, oh, those are disgusting. I guess I just won't have any. And then I decided to finish
Sweet
them.
popcorn at the movies?
Now's the time for our teams.
Yeah, it was weird. And then
I
yeah, they made
Listen,
it in.
I don't mind sweet popcorn, but at the movies, you need to get
Yeah.
buttered popcorn.
I was like, what? Why is this a thing?
That's rough.
And they were like,
okay.
and they both got it, and
Okay,
I was like,
now-
what?
Everyone could
Ooh,
use
do I
a
want to
little help in the
critically hit
stadium.
people?
These
Do I
are
want
example builds
nano
picked by the
boost?
pros to
Do I
start our
want...
competitors off on the right foot.
Excuse me. Grants overhealth? That would be nice. I guess I'll do this one.
Time to
I haven't
power
tried
up.
that one yet.
Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors
I'll do
must
that.
choose carefully.
I'll just really, really push
The chat gets it.
health. I want ability lifesteal, right? That's good, right?
Well, for us, it helps that I got a slushie.
The first
I'm gonna
round
I
really
didn't keep
just
it down
push
too
health. I'm gonna do a crazy health build. I'm gonna make myself a tank.
No, there you go.
Are you ready, Drake? Are you
I don't
absolutely
know what all
pumped?
these mean.
The arena is
Oh,
ready and waiting.
dear
20
fate.
seconds to go.
It's really confusing. I was really, really confused. Mr.
Oh, third person too. That's
Steezy.
crazy.
Salty popcorn is better. I think salty popcorn is better, but there are
The
rare
armory is
occasions where
closing
like
shortly.
There are some like good like caramel corn and stuff like that.
yeah, but that's not a go-to for me. It's like a rare occasion
Why are the doors opening?
3,
when I want
Oh,
that.
2, 1.
You just have to ask them, open the
Capture the
door.
objective.
Yeah, it was me. I bust through some guy trying to piss in the bathroom, and I just threw up all over the floor.
Bad guys.
Uh-oh.
This is going well.
Hey, sir.
I can't.
Okay, I walked
You
way
walked
too far.
away
There we
from
go.
me as well.
Hey, okay, first off, don't talk, shut up.
Gonna try to see the new Weekend movie? There's a... What do you mean, the new Weekend movie? What does that even mean?
As in, like, from the weekend, another one? Pretty sure he made a show that was, like, awful.
There's no way he has a movie. There's no way, and it's like the Weekend movie.
It's just the weekend. Nothing really happens in it. It's just the weekend with the weekend.
Oh
And
my
it comes out
gosh,
and
I
plays
had
only on the
more
weekend.
on my butt. I'm like not hitting my shots, which is kind of an issue.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't
I'm
let him get away.
Oh, I'm not hitting my shots, which is an issue, and our other support is not healing actually at all. So, she has 300 healing. So this is lovely. And they're already approaching the end here.
Hey, that's not good.
A zig.
60 seconds left.
Ooh.
You doing a beating sound? Oh,
You're powered up. Get in there.
what's she doing all that? Oh, that's not good.
Spit right.
You're fine.
Lift yourself wide open.
Move it, robot. 30 seconds remaining.
Damn, they got out of there. Kobe.
It's time.
Let's take him to the white flag. Blocking satellite vector.
They're so close to
The
taking
lead is
the
nearly
lead.
ours.
Good. Hit my shots. Hit them. I said, and the other McCree
10
just killed
seconds
me from
remaining.
behind.
Surrender to my will.
He was
Got
in
it.
back line. Maybe I have my music just slightly too loud.
We're in overtime.
I was also surprised to see he has a movie. Let alone Jenna Ortega being the okay. She's honestly like most of the movies and shows she's in. She's not that great at acting. Like they're pretty mid movies and shows.
Well, she just plays the same character.
She's only good at one archetype,
Yeah.
and she's good at that archetype. Oh wow! No way we won it.
2-0.
Yep.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
They mad at their tank for real. On the floor,
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Hit your shots. I know. I need to tell my brain. I just woke up. You'd think
Hey, lock it in.
You think that I'd be locked in, but
No, lock it in.
in fact,
Lock it in.
What
Lock it in.
my
tactics
brain
will the
is
teams come up
functioning
with
at
this
2%.
round?
No. Lock it in. Do it at 7%. You're welcome. I'm something of a hero myself.
I want that.
What?
What? You
Huh?
heard me.
No. What are you drinking over there?
Woo!
Coffee?
Coffee.
Mm,
4
We're gonna get
shots
called
of
addicts again.
espresso.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match
Cooldown
shakes
is
out.
reduced by 1 second for each target it hits. I think that sounds great. I'm gonna try that.
those are big words. I'm okay.
I don't know what build to do for Ana yet,
20 seconds
so
left
I'm
until we kick
like
this
not
round
very
off.
good at this. Please don't stop the music. Hannah, drink gasoline. It'll help
Our
trust.
eyes closing
Diesel
shortly.
or just regular premium. Like, what's the vibes?
Need healing.
3,
Her brain is processing all the
2,
caffeine. It
1.
needs fuel. Well, I did eat a little bit of food, but I think the food went rancid, so I probably just made it 10 times worse. I'm probably gonna poop my pants later.
Skill issue.
Oh, sorry, 1 sec. My alarm went off. This is when I usually wake up.
That's also what happened to me. And they got me killed.
Just now at the same time?
11:30.
The objective's open.
Reloading. Stop knocking around. All right.
Fire? You okay?
Stand up straight.
Please don't stop the music. I'm gonna take you away.
I keep you on. I'm under attack.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'm on fire!
I'm on Bro's on fire. Let's go.
No, I mean, I'm burning!
Yo,
Burn it up, man.
Fire. Let's
Get in
go.
there.
No, you're not understanding. Listen to me, the word. You're not understanding, please. Listen to my cause, Samir.
Stand up straight.
Hey, can someone explain to me what the tongue thing is? Here. Smelly showed me it, and I can't stop saying it, but I also want to know what I'm saying. Yep.
Bombadillo crocodile.
Tongue, say it. Oh, that hurt.
The round is in the bag.
Nice.
Score 2-0.
Slay, as the youth say.
Some intense competition.
Hey,
this
someone in
round.
chat say slay real quick. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Up
watch this.
next, put those hands together. It's time for
Hello,
push.
Billy.
Bam Marino.
Billy. It's my boy Billy. Billy Eilish. She runs off patchouli and bathroom
The teams
trips.
are gearing
The
up.
frick is
Every
patchouli,
choice
bro?
is crucial.
It's like,
That's like what you burn in incense.
yeah, her too.
Oh, what? What just happened?
wow.
Oh, wow.
We're good at this.
Wow. Wow, dude. Somebody in chat. Somebody in chat got themselves banned. I'm
Hannah just
upset. Somebody
vibing.
say something.
Actually, what's the opposite of vibing?
Whatever you're doing right now.
What would you, like, actually, though, what would you call the opposite of vibing? Eyes on. Eyes on cue.
Browning.
Eyes on. Eyes
Hey,
on.
excuse
You're
me.
taking way
I'm
too long,
vibing and you're
bro.
not. Be quiet. You're like.
Hi there,
stupid and
want a
stuff.
1v1 in Doom Sumo? If you win, I'll gift you 50 subs.
50 subs.
In Doom
Luan.
Sumo? Can I have someone play for me?
Don't
Can I pick a
don't
champion?
ask. You just do it. You just do it.
I need to summon Luan for this.
I haven't talked to him
To the
since.
beach. Let's get away. Honestly, that would be kind of fun. I'd be down, kinda.
I mean, kind of.
My brain
you're
is
betting
well.
nothing.
I say kinda because my brain is like
hey.
not functioning.
All right, you instead of her getting 50 subs, I get 50
Love
subs.
to dance, I want to more than I can stand on the floor. It's our last nights as we were more. And here I am. Starships were meant to fly.
What are you singing right now?
Hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop until it's too high.
That's cool. That part where you stopped doing it was actually pretty cool.
I could 2v1 you guys if I get to have the ping advantage. What region are you from? And if you lose, you get 20, and if I lose, you get 25 subs each.
EU wouldn't be a ping
me
advantage.
and
if,
Eyes on.
No, I'm not doing.
She's
I'm not
having
touching
a
Doom.
party. I would have. If it's a 2v1, I would have to see if Luan is available for obtaining, because I feel very confident if I had him on my team.
Yeah. Don't say that out loud.
Should I call him?
Call him.
What time is it for him? I hope it's not. It should be. It should be daytime.
It's later. Yeah. It's forward.
Luan. I have someone here in chat who is EU servers and says if he has ping advantage, he wants to 2v1 you and me on Doom Sumo, and if we win, he'll gift 50 subs.
Control.
My PC is not set up.
What do you mean it's not set up?
It's in my bedroom.
Why?
I forgot he does that.
I need to use my
The kid from Kanazaka with killer kicks. It's Kiriko.
How long does it
That's
take
so
to set
fire.
up your PC? Is that difficult?
No, it could take like 10 minutes, but I'm about to have dinner with my girlfriend.
What time do you think you'd be available within the next like 2 to 3 hours?
I don't want to rush my dinner or anything.
Well, yeah, that's fair, but I'm just curious if like.
And I'll let the man eat.
Okay, all right.
Strap in, everyone. The
It's
game
okay.
is about to begin.
Bye, everyone. Have a good dinner.
Now this is going to be a match for the data banks.
Okay, well, looks like I'm on my own here. Looks like I'm gonna have to 1v1. Try my
Welcome
best.
to the armory.
Stuck.
Now's the time for our teams
Give me
to
a
work
few
out
more.
their
Give
strategies.
me. Stick around, Cookie, for a couple more games. Then I'll maybe 1 or 2 more games. I don't know. Oh, I don't know this character on here.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Easy on ready to ever satisfied. Oh, that's cool.
Time to power up.
You know, he got cookies.
Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors
I don't know
must
which
choose
one to
carefully.
choose. I'm gonna choose this
Figure it
one
out.
for now. I want some more. Uh-oh, what are you waiting for? Out of my heart tonight.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Right, Go again.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Alright. Bro, this song just took me back to middle school. I'm definitely playing an OG playlist for sure. What is his IGN? Wait, what's his name? What's his IGN? Me, Izon, Luon. All Izon cares about is the pocket watches. This is true.
If you split it with me, I'll help.
1. Capture the
I mean, he did say 25 each. If we win. If it's on EU servers, though.
I'm fine with that.
I want some more.
I mean, I'm not out of pocket.
Bro
that way.
died so fast.
I die first.
Hey, how does he?
Ten.
Sir.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
I need healing.
The objective's open.
They just V9? No, they didn't. Ooh, okay.
Punish! Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! Punish! Get punished!
How does he have his ult so often? Owie!
You're alive.
Tong, 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 tong.
You-
Dahi! Tong, 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 tong. Okay. Oh, hey!
Uh-oh.
It's not nice.
Guys, we need
Hey.
to get point.
Hey,
This is rough.
we're supposed to, that thing that they're taking from us, they're not supposed to do that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Somebody got a voice.
Overtime. They take the bounty.
Restoring balance. No one can stop me.
Watch right being reasonable.
My Twitch is lagging, chat. I always get scared that
I've
it's
seen
me.
this one before.
I'm moving like she's in the game. What a gamer! This is what 4 shots of caffeine when you slept not enough time.
I was like, what?
The enemy.
The night and then it's flying. You should play Tung Tung Tung's the Here horror game. There's a horror game for it. Yeah, that's really rough, actually.
Wow.
round.
Pull up the pocket watch.
So proud of you. Pocket watch. If you think it's makeup, you're wrong.
Why do you keep saying that like it's not?
Just in case you think otherwise.
Doesn't even look like that.
It's overtime.
Get up.
I've got you in my sights. Let's check the standings. 0-1.
On a night, the
You can
light.
really tell who the playmakers
I'm
are.
an MVP. They said
outta
I'm
here.
an MVP. Yeah, let's
Go away.
Now's the time for our Let's push.
Yes, mine just started lagging too. Oof. It says it's fine. I haven't dropped any frames, so it sounds like a you guys problem. I'm not gonna lie. No offense. Well, I don't know why that
skill
would
issue.
be offensive,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
serious
No,
got it.
everyone's stupid but us.
Oh, that sounds great. I work,
Never mind. I take back what I said.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Even brighter than the moon. Are you having fun, Drake? Are you having the time of your life?
Yeah, so much fun.
Are you having the time of your absolute life? I love that you have a
20
gold
seconds
weapon,
remain before the action begins.
but you don't know what you're
Actually,
doing
had-
Now
for him.
we're gonna lose.
in
I
this
tried being
game mode.
reasonable. Didn't take too.
School service does not tend to be great. Are you at school
The
right now?
eye is closing shortly.
Your singing is really good
Drop
here.
out.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually a professional singer. Can you tell?
No.
And then I'm even going up.
Three.
You know, Hannah, lying's a sin.
Boom,
Capture
boom.
the
It's
objective.
even brighter than the moon. And I repent.
Like a gentle
10 seconds until the objectives
That was easy.
are locked. An ultimate shutdown.
Punish! Get punished!
Dip.
Don't mess with the yokai.
We have the broadband. Get out of here.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
Oscar Myers? Like the people who make the
Oscar Mike.
the people who make the what do you call it?
The Oscar Minor Wieners?
Yes, those wieners. I was not thinking. Fuck.
It's a song though. No, but it was a song way back in the day. They're not allowed to play it too much anymore, but there was a song. Oscar Mayer Wiener. This is like in the 70s and 60s, which is a horrible ad campaign. Ow.
I tried to press my E. I took too long. I was a bit of a silly goose with that one.
Time to try again.
Are you friendly, stream? No, we're not friendly.
They're the least friendliest. Hey! Imagine getting punished by Hannah.
We have to meet their push and stop them.
Well,
Feels good, huh?
I feel some people
I'm gonna let you
would
handle
hear
that
and think different things.
What would they think?
You know,
They got ahead of us.
They've almost got the lead.
No, I don't know.
I'm on fire.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm really feeling it.
Take you where you need to go. Let's get going. What's here?
They've taken the lead.
Looking satellite vector!
Ow.
Kind considered.
I've been holding on to my ult for way too long.
Let the kitsune
Hey.
Baby girl.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
They've lost the lead.
Oh, yo.
Osmosis is your fault.
Little consensual
Osmosis'
tap
fault.
Intense competition
on the
this
butt
round.
cheeks. Hi, Bushmaster.
Coming up
Not
next,
gonna question that
the
username.
teams are facing off.
Yeah.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
EU-friendly stream. I know, crazy. I've never done before in my life, actually. Okay. Do I want
I'm
that?
super friendly. What do you
Do I
mean?
want this? Heals allies to grant them
Rust,
20%
I am always the
increase.
most friendly in call. What do you mean by that?
Oh, that sounds good. Create a clone of myself. This is so interesting.
You didn't say it like it was interesting though.
This is so interesting.
That's better. Thank you.
Light up.
See, I believe it. I believe it now.
I think I'm gonna do the 2 Suzu. Confirm.
Mourinho, I will cut your ankles out.
Oh no, somebody
It's a
left.
fierce competition.
Drake, did your
Who
thing
will
crash?
cave to the pressure and who will come
Oh
out
my God.
on top?
Oh my
what
God.
happened?
Oh
Hopefully
my
I can get
God.
back.
Oh
Hopefully.
man.
You need to get back here. You see what you did,
Oh
Mourinho?
man.
This is Mourinho's fault.
Oh man. Hello, Big Sauce. I mean, it's not surprising.
The
It's
arena
usually either
is
talking about
calling.
pooping or
Our
coffee.
teams
That's
have
the only
20
thing that you hear
seconds
when you
left.
tune into these streams. If you don't hear about those, you should be worried.
Yeah. Which I'm not, so I'm worried. What's going on?
The armory is about to close.
Finish my jury today? Jury? We got a
Jury
minute
duty.
before this guy comes back. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you... Oh, he's back! I think.
We're back, gamers.
You're hard to tell, you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. You see what I could
The
see.
objective unlocks in
Hey, that
10
thing you're doing?
seconds.
Don't do it. I'm trying to win a war over here.
The objective is now active.
I need healing. I could use a hand.
Somebody kill that, you know? Can't hit a shot right now.
Bro, hit her.
Hey,
I
instead
hit her
of
twice.
being yourself by now, you should
And
stop.
I'm support.
Barrel step ladder.
Get punished, brother. Stop thinking about getting punished by me, Chad. Y'all are weird. Y'all are freaking weird.
You're the one saying it.
I'm telling the Ryan to get punished, not my chat.
Modify it. Crazy.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Let the kitsune guide you.
It's okay.
Soothing your wounds.
Tong, 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 tong.
That's not us, is it? Thank you.
What a play by Soldier 76! They lost that point. Falling back to objective B.
Ow. That hurt.
Under my protection.
The objective unlocks in 10
Our tank
seconds.
needed to not go
could
so
use a heal.
deep in front of us.
Oh.
Get your head up.
The
Oh.
objective's
Got it.
open.
You know what? This song is so right, but you gotta keep your head up. For real.
Soldier 76 is backing him
I'm
up.
good.
Come on, Azon, lock in.
Excuse me? Who are you talking to?
Let's take him to the white
Step ladder.
I'm unstoppable. Let me balance you out.
You can't be. Watch right, being reasonable.
Working satellite.
Taking a seat.
That's a round one. Here's our score. 1-2.
But gotta keep your head up.
can really tell who the
Gotta keep your
playmakers
head
are.
down. Hey.
It's coming up. Time to face
Oh wait,
off in
after this
control.
game is oh what's his name? It starts with a G. Is he still here that wanted to do the sumo doom? The Dumo
Dumo.
Sum?
Say it.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Do a flip.
Only 20 seconds
Yeah, imagine
remain
I
before
just
the
flipped
action
just then. That would have been
begins.
crazy.
But you
Would have been
didn't.
sick. No, you're right, I didn't. But it's
Yeah.
fine. You can imagine that I did. Izon,
No,
can
I
you
really
give me a Mr. Crocker
The
fairy
armor is about to
godparents?
close.
I would have to hear it again. It's been a really long time.
Yeah, I don't remember either, to be honest. Osmosis. Is Wasmosis in chat? That's crazy.
3, 2,
Technically, I'm starting for my
You've
GED.
been here.
GED for what?
capture the objective.
Because I told him to drop out of school.
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
When Izon tells you to do
Don't even
something,
get your don't even get your GED.
Don't die.
Consider
Drake.
homelessness.
Don't you
I would
do it.
prefer-
Don't you do it.
The
I
objective
said don't do
unlocks
it.
in 10 seconds.
Don't you do it.
The objective's open.
I'm baiting him. Oh! No, I'm not.
That's enough of that.
This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before.
I feel all warm inside.
Oh, Soldier
It's
76 is
breaking
back
in
in command.
front of me. She said don't stay, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore.
Those were Can we breathe? Like, about to pass away?
Was a play by Soldier 76.
Step right up.
Ah,
I think we're outnumbered.
that's unfortunate.
Uh-oh,
I should have
don't
kept
die.
going.
Carried on the wind. I'm on fire.
This love has
I need
taken
healing.
its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Ooh! That thing that's happening, I like that. Do more of that.
It was a hard fight, but they lose.
Wow. No way, y'all
score
didn't
is
touch.
2.
That's crazy.
Someone takes competition
That's
this
crazy.
Shora, it's his fault.
Bruh.
Last
Time
person
for
in
the
chat, it's his
teams
fault.
to... Next up, who's ready to start the push?
What a goober. What an absolute goober.
50-50 right now. Alt.
Oh, don't start up on the 50-50s. No one will show up.
Do you want me to do this? Love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye
50-50.
too many times before.
Okay, that's really fast.
While healing an ally below 50%.
And I need you to make a decision. Lock it in.
That's hard.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Is this a match point?
Spady.
You done?
Old soldiers never die. Old soldiers. The arena is calling.
Should be pretty quick now.
20 seconds left.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, I mean, any gaming going on in here? None. None at all. Zero gaming
The
ever.
armory is closing shortly.
What even is a game? My life.
The
Be
thing
playing.
that Luan plays.
The things you
with
be
my
playing.
feelings.
My heart. Yeah. Same thought process. Hebrew was your first language? That's actually so cool. It's crazy to think that you can't tell if somebody speaks another language if they speak two languages perfectly. It's really interesting.
Don't make fun of me. Giggle at me. Oh, my God.
I'm on fire. I need healing. Soothing your wounds.
Yeah, touch him, get him.
Hey, he started touching me when you said that. Who are you talking to? Thank you. Not that serious. I got kidnapped and you all laughed.
Let's get going.
No one can hold me down.
Revolt.
I did nothing. I did nothing with that fight. I turned around and shot him in the stomach.
We're ahead. For now.
Let's take it. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Soldier 76 is ready. Come on.
Tactical visor activated.
What? It like canceled my ult and then brought it back. That was really weird. I don't know what that was
I could use a heal.
for. My bad, chat.
They took the robot from us.
60 seconds remaining.
Soothing your wounds. Hey.
Oh my god. Almost dying.
Ooh,
so
that
many
thing over
ults.
there is bad.
Alright, this is our... We get one more regroup, so we can't die this next one.
30
Focus
seconds
on not
remaining.
dying
Is ready to deploy.
and staying touching.
Crazy.
We have 20 seconds, we gotta go, y'all.
Oh yeah. I don't want to.
10 seconds remaining.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て
None of these administered.
That's a bounty in the bag. Overtime. Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
They're out of time. Finish them off.
We're on overtime.
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
We gotta stay touching, y'all.
Over there.
They're so close to
Come
taking
on,
the lead.
kids. We're almost at the finish line.
Don't scamper off
Tactical
now.
visor activated.
Shoot out.
Oscar Mike, enemy
And they're in the
territory.
lead.
Step right.
The
Nah.
score is 2-3.
I can show
You
you,
can really
what you
tell who the
wanna be
playmakers
and take
are.
you where you want. Hey, don't be crazy.
Coming up next,
gaming?
get ready for
Hello,
chaos.
how's your
in
sesh going?
Clash.
Pretty chill.
The teams are gearing up.
They're here
It's
for
pretty,
me.
it's like
Choice
weirdly
is
hype and chill.
crucial.
Like
No,
my
we don't.
skin is itchy.
No, we don't, Bubbles.
I don't know. I'm like really tired, but I ingested a lot of caffeine, so my body is just very confused.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah. You're welcome for the raid, by the way.
All right.
I had everything to do with that.
Nice.
I've never been this person in my
Y'all
life.
need it. Oh, it's La Bubbles. La
Yeah, I
Bubbles.
told him no.
Hannah's poor
armory is
mic. Yeah, I
about to
breathe into my
close.
mic a lot.
It's
Oh,
the match
hey, that thing you're
point.
doing, don't do
They
that.
keep it together, they can
And
win
how's your
this.
posture, by the way? Why do you ask?
3,
Fix it. Lock it in.
It's actually pretty good right
Pick up-
now. I'm not gonna lie.
commencing attack on objective B.
Nick got me this like pillow thing, lumbar pillow thing. It actually works really well at keeping my posture better. Hannah drank gasoline because caffeine wasn't enough. My
10
insides
seconds
can
until
be
the
lit on
objectives are
fire
locked.
at any moment.
Bad guy.
Yeah. Chat, keep in mind. Because if we lose this, and she's even remotely responsible, we're lighting her on fire.
Carried on the wind.
She will be a sacrifice to Bulbasaur.
A sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Soldier 76 is backing command.
More daijoubu.
Ah yes, the sniping Reaper. What are you gonna do that I can't do to you? Sir! He was trying to snipe me! What was he thinking? Going to the side here.
Daijoubu.
Making a sweet little play.
76.
Step rider.
Let the kitsune guide you.
You don't got this. You don't need it.
Hey, what do you mean, Abby? Hey, you're touching me! Stop it!
Don't mess with the yokai.
What's up?
Oh my god!
Tactical visor activated.
Wait, how are they up on our thing? I thought we took that first point.
Yeah, I thought we took the first point. We did take the first point. We're on second point. They're winning second point.
Yeah, but shouldn't it be in their spawn?
No, we slowly.
it
This
wrong?
is the middle spawn, and then it goes further closer to their spawn. So each time you win,
no?
it gets harder, basically.
Okay.
Your wounds run deep.
No, God. Oh my.
I need you to lock it in, please! 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 I want my play of the game to show up. Does this have play of the game? It needs it.
Step rider.
Oh, never mind! Thank you, Furpy.
Let the kitsune guide you. Let's take him to the white flag.
Damn, Herb, you got legs.
Okay, all right. Come on, guys, you got this.
Why are you saying this like you're not fighting too?
There's someone behind.
Lock
you.
it
I'm pretty
in!
sure. Let me make sure nobody's on me. I hear them.
Ow. I'm the run.
Thank you.
Enemy here.
Hammer what? Sorry, I don't think I caught that, buddy.
Nice.
Eyes on the target. Thank you.
Nice. Okay. Oh.
Absolutely shit it on.
Josh!
They're all
oh,
gonna
thank
match.
you, Josh! You're cracked! Thank you, Josh!
I knew
My
someone
love.
in the world.
I should get back into Overwatch.
Let's
This
take a
is
look at
what
this
did it for
highlight.
you. Hey, Drake's first time playing this game mode fully without somebody leaving the game.
Oh, it's
Well,
just
I
it's
guess-
like actual per mode. Okay.
Yes, aim hacks. Yes.
Yeah, pretty
Press
much.
him. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that was a huge wow. Okay. Looks like the coffee is doing work. It is not. My brain
No, I am.
is
I'm doing work.
broken. It like I'm not okay right
Mhm.
now. And
Mhm.
dangerous. If you're one of us, then roll with us. Grandmasters fall in love.
Oh, Guck's in chat again.
Of
We
course
gonna make our
do.
money?
Oh yeah. All right. Well, Drake, how much time do you have left?
Like an hour.
Okay. Gook. I am playing my goal. The reason I'm playing so early today is so I can play games with Drake specifically, and he has to go to work in an hour. Would you be available after Drake goes to work to do this 1v1 or 2v1? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, you just cash at me once we win.
Yeah, I'm EU, so I got time. Okay, it works. Perfect. I just want to make sure I get as much playtime with Drake before he leaves as possible. Unless Drake is super confident in his Doomfist skills.
I don't think so.
Fantastic.
For me. I actually don't know how to play Doomfist very well at all, so it's totally a
Oh yeah, no,
gamble.
I'm so bad at Doom.
Somebody give me some gasoline. Chat really.
You already have some.
It's actually it's filled with gasoline, not water.
That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, is that an open flame?
Open flame, where? Ah! Thanks for the follow. Guys, welcome back to stream. Today, tune in for me lighting on fire from the inside out and writhing in pain. Absolute torture. Things that you can only see on the dark web, but on Twitch Live.
You could get that on Facebook Live.
Let's see how... Welcome back to How Far Can We
Spontaneous
Push the
combustion.
Twitch community before we get completely banned from forever.
We? You.
Wii U?
You're
the
gonna...
worst performing Nintendo?
The Virtual Boy has performed worse than the...
I have to pee.
Well, then do that. Get all that gasoline out. All right, Chip. Hello, Osmosis. Garbage has been taken out. Nice. Congrats. Remember when the Wii U came out, it didn't do so great? It did not. Flammable P? There was this one time in Bangkok, but I'm not going to get into it. Something similar. Can it run Doom? Everything can run Doom. World's first IRL Ghost Rider? We'll see. I can't speak on the involvement of Marvel Studios and Kevin Feige in this stream, but rest assured there may be something going on. It just didn't make sense. Why exactly did I never knew why? Yeah, it didn't make sense because they almost sold it like its own console, but it was much more like a PS3 Slim than it was a PS4 to a PS3 in comprehension. It was an addition, and quite frankly, the specs on it were not that great. The most advanced thing on the Wii was the gyros in the controller. So, I mean, Sega Dreamcast is another one that didn't do quite as well.
Welcome to the stadium. First up.
But it came out at a weird time, so it was always going to struggle just a bit. Yep. Yep. And they just had a poorly placed ad campaign. It just was not rendered well in terms of it didn't make sense.
I'm Vic.
Be back quieter. I'm doing your job.
Hey, yo.
Do you think the Switch 2 will do well? It could very well have the problem that the Wii U had. And judging from the prices alone, it may even be closer to something that we saw with the PlayStation 3 at launch, which was that the PlayStation 3 was like $700. And it did affect greatly how people saw that. So, it could. I could very well see that being the case. We'll find out.
It was a $700 at launch. It was.
Everyone
huh?
could use a little help in the
The
stadium.
PS3?
These are example builds picked by the pros to start our
I see
competitors
that.
off on the
Give me
right foot.
time. You know I'm gonna be that.
I'm sorry, 600.
600. This is a PG stream. You can't.
I said
you can't say
600?
words like sex.
No,
on
no,
this
no.
stream.
You put
not
weird.
allowed.
No.
It's not
Stop
allowed.
that.
You weirdo. There's children
You're the
watching
weirdo.
this screen. This stream.
You can't even talk.
Eyes on.
You can't hear.
Police. Yeah, this is the guy. Wait,
I will fight
that's
you.
not the police. That's the
first round
ambulance.
can't get hit with
Ambulance, yeah. We're throwing hands.
The ambulance is for me because my brain is not.
I'm sorry. It was
functioning.
600 at
Hello,
launch.
Marcus
My bad.
Mazzoli. It's Zamoli.
Although-
Holy Zamoli. Welcome in, Zamoli. Hey, bro's doing push-ups.
Only 20 seconds left until
How
we
many of
kick
those
this
can you do in
round
real
off.
life, though?
At least.
It is the equivalent in 2007, $600 is the equivalent of $930.
I think
It was
I can
nearly
do
$1,000
at
console.
least 5 in real life, at least.
It was really advanced tech.
But I don't know if I can do much more than that. Thanks for the follow.
3,
You can do how many at least?
1.
Oh, what? 500 euros? I just saw the price. Didn't know that yet. Yeah, that would be problematic.
Why are you reading it like that? Stop!
Stream
You're
that
hurting
for
your
that
chat.
money.
You're so problematic all the time.
Was it that expensive because it was more advanced?
Oh my god. Yes! Yes, it was that expensive because it was that advanced.
Goes live in 10.
Technologically speaking, the PS3 like outdid the 360. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're stupid and you're like a woman and stuff. Don't talk.
Boyfriend, I need that. Give me time, you know I'm gonna be that. Give a shoop, a deep, a dum bum, jump, bip, a dub, a love, and get your bone.
Why do I even like go up?
Beep bop, de boop, de bop, bop, de bop, beep bop,
Why are you
y'all should not be losing time. I'm doing so good for your faces.
Is it just me, or is that Reaper the worst thing I've ever seen? My brother in Christ has attempted to literally stare at me. It's like, I can't blame him, but, you know. Blu-ray goes burr, exactly.
Activating self-destruct sequence like a gentle rain.
Crazy.
Ready for a really wild ult? That'll likely do nothing, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Enemy spotted.
Tactical visor activated.
Restoring balance.
Step right.
Ah, she went gold. I hate that mode.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Yeah,
score
so
is
basically I
0
blame that on
to 1.
someone else.
Some intense competition.
Be
this
quiet.
round.
Stop talking. You've been too fucking much.
Next,
Yeah, that was.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yeah, what Cornelia said. Because of the problem was they were marketing it like as a multimedia console.
Actually, the problem was that
Be
they were...
quiet! Oh my god! Hey chat, mute the stream and just like watch her look stupid. This is who you pay money to. I don't get paid as much as I should. I should be making all the money from the stream. And donating it to Luan.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
POBM actually in the game.
I
The
hope
time
not.
for preparations is almost up.
I'd stop playing this.
Baby Speedwagon! Rosa Speedwagon, good afternoon, doesn't?
Hey.
Your end is within
3, 2,
Yeah, her brain just rotted. It's been...
capture the objective.
Do not get that confused.
You can solve your own problems. Like,
Shaloop-a-doop-a-doo!
I don't know if you like that. Never mind.
In
Continue.
10.
Oh my god, stop texting me! Put my phone on silent. Ah!
We're on the move.
How do I go down there?
Drake.
Excuse me?
Thank you. It's fine.
Lead acquired.
Did you kill him?
Good start.
Or did he just disappear?
No, he's gonna die. He's a little slow though, I think.
You know, you go to 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Yeah. Somebody killed that walking rhinoceros.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
No.
Self-destruct sequence.
Oh.
Second to none.
Hey, stick with the robot. Let's start the push.
60 seconds remaining.
I need help.
Somebody go help that.
Sit down, please.
You are the drama.
Step right.
What's up?
Yeah. You're like stupid and stuff.
Tactical visor activated.
Aw, my feelings.
Yeah.
It hurt.
Cry about it. I bet you wear bell bottoms, don't you?
That feels better.
That's a round one.
And we win.
Here's our score. 1-1.
Hi, Muffins.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Howdy, gang. What's up, gang? What's good?
Now's the time. Next up.
Sorry.
Do your best
the
Muffins
teams are
voice.
facing off in clash.
Go ahead.
Howdy, gang. I saw my beloved.
This is how she sees you guys. Here's a hint. The streamer hates all of you, including me. It's okay though. I hate all of you as well.
Coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. I gotta be damned because I want it all. Cut it out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm going to sleep and he's touching his ab and I'm in a smoke and she's taking a drab. You've come a long way from Manscaped ads. We're all proud of you. I really enjoyed those Manscaped ads. For those of you who don't know, I'm actually a femboy. No, I'm just
teams are in the zone.
Don't take this seriously, because someone will believe
That
that.
clip that.
I
got
have too
two of them now, that's
masculine of a
crazy.
jawline. People are gonna believe that. That used to be a huge insecurity of mine, my
Only
jawline,
20
because I
seconds
thought I
remain
looked too
before the
masculine.
action begins.
You have actually the weakest jawline I've ever seen. You should take it off.
Imagine I could just take
The
off my jaw.
armory is closing shortly.
You can.
Unhinged, literally.
No.
Get it?
Hey, remove your jaw. Use paper
Don't
clips.
give people
2,
ammo.
1.
I don't.
Commencing attack
What?
on objective B.
I'm here.
I'm Mr.
We get. She
Ransom.
feeds people ammo.
I feed your mother gasoline.
Please do.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh yeah.
He's got his ass.
The objective's live.
Somebody shoot that Reaper, or I swear to God, before this walking rhinoceros steps on my ankles and ruins my night.
My gift to you.
Punish.
Doing it again. Kenna is a fanboy, people. You're welcome.
No.
Cat's out of the bag!
They're advancing to objective C.
Never wanted this fight.
Yeah, well, you're in it now. How's it feel?
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm with you. Gotta forget to protect you. 不洗澡。
I used all my Okudas.
The objective's online.
Your what?
Okuda.
Hey,
Ah,
I'm on fire.
interesting. Chad, she's not helping her case.
My gift to you.
That's what you don't mess with the yokai.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Get wrecked. Yeah, I solo ulted her. What about it?
What's up?
Uh-oh. Kenna's bad at the game. We all forgot.
Oh, let's
Hey,
shop.
whoa.
You win the shop.
What? Don't you-
You win the shop. I just wasted both my Okudas on you.
Whatever you're calling it, don't do that.
Golden play by Orisa.
There was someone on my butt. Why does bro sound like Bob from Bob's Burgers when he yells? How often do you get that? I feel like it's pretty dang often.
It's really often. It's really often.
I'm here.
Uh-oh. Don't die. Come back. I say come back. I meant don't even worry about it.
Get shitted on. Get absolutely trashed, you stupid loser. Next time, eat a salad, fatty. too big of a target. It's like I couldn't miss.
Restoring balance.
And they win the round. Here's our score. 2-1. Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams to gear up.
Oh my god.
Coming up, time to face off in control.
Yeah, Ana's not as good as Kiriko in this game mode, in my opinion, in terms of healing. Is what I need. Saying it's fine.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Like this forever is fine by me. Oh, 2 people left the game.
Oh my god.
This seems
oh
to be
my
a
god,
common
oh my
issue
god, oh
in
my
this
god.
game mode.
Who's in chat that I can blame?
Seconds left to prepare for the round.
Marina, thanks for the hydrate.
Love hand! What the hell, man?
Mourinho wants to be blamed.
The
No,
time
that's okay.
operations
For the
is
blame.
almost up.
Like a king thing, I don't wanna. I'm sorry, what did that DM say? What happened?
Okay, they're waiting for one other
2,
person.
1.
We might continue.
Capture the objective.
Never. Wolverine! Blame Wolverine, he just subbed. It's your fault, Wolverine, for everything.
Hey, Wolverine. What the
All the
hell,
trauma
man?
I've had in life.
Why are
is
you
your
always
fault.
here?
You tried to be white. Hello.
And
hi.
giving money and doing what you're supposed to be doing, but this time, it's your fault.
Under my protection.
Everyone hate on him. He's a big, stupid head.
OJ perfect.
What a goober. Instead of giving me money, she gave... Ah! You got money. Ew.
I've got you. You cannot escape me.
Hey, chill.
Ha, get it? Because, gay, just like, ice.
Don't talk. Shut up. Don't. Just win. No more.
Did they both leave again? What is this?
Oh my god. It's because you're a joke.
They
I
heard
sound
my
broke.
joke.
Ark, yeah. Well, I'm not that broke. I kept paying for dinner when I was there, and then I did the responsible thing, which is immediately once I was in Denmark, gambled all on black and made my money back.
Carried on the wind.
Sounds about right.
That's a real story. I swear to God, that's exactly what happened. I was 100% relying on the fact that I would win, which I did.
Protecting.
I don't have a drinking problem. I'm a gambling addiction. But I don't lose. Hey! Hey! Ice bitch!
Score.
Protection.
2-1.
Remember, kids.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I'm not gonna finish that joke.
No, go ahead. We're already here.
Up next. Put those
Always
hands
use
together.
protection.
It's time for push.
In the game, as Kiriko. It's a helpful ability.
Here you go.
It's time for the teams to consult their
I'm
playbooks.
gonna say so many things, but I'm not going to. Huh? Oh, my PC is about to take off. It's Overwatch. What do you mean? What the hell? All on black, solid strategy. Thanks. Well, I did all on black, and then I immediately just played like the outer rim.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If you
Which worked
have
out.
one, go eeny, mo. My mom says it's big of a
And I paid for my hotel and my the food that I paid for. So, Chad, if you ever, I shouldn't say that. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, Uber. I'm not very good. Like, I'm washed up in video games, but cards I'm pretty good at.
He's washed up in everything. Don't let him fool you.
Hey, stop talking. I'm literally better than you.
He gets a white girl drunk, y'all.
I do your butt. No. One time while I was having a crisis. You stop it.
Did you even get the grimace egg?
No, but Smelly gave me a Funko Pop grimace.
That's pretty good.
It's right next to me.
Izon, try
cool.
voicing Omni-Man.
I'd have to hear Omni-Man lines.
He sounds like this.
Let me balance you out.
Name's Omni-Man. What are you gonna have to me next? You. I'll have you. Oh my god. Just think about that one.
Every time you mention it, you upscale the Minecraft part of that. I think they went after to get McDonald's. The answer is no. I never got my grimace.
The breeze brings relief.
Well, to be fair, like I wasn't entirely. I was more focused on like walking and not dying. That Microspark is 45 proof. My back would have been about like 0.47. If I didn't split a little, like a tiny bit that I did with Smelly, I likely could have died. It would have been a hilarious dying
It's
at
up
the
to you,
Minecraft.
Izon.
It always is. Except that one night. That was up to Luan.
Let the
God bless him.
Kitsune guide you.
Tactical visor activated.
You're all good.
Too easy. Literally too easy.
Good as new.
Bubbles, go back to sleep.
I'm awake finally. I fell back asleep. Good morning, Bubbles. Hi,
Now go back to
Bakir.
sleep.
Oh,
We've got a replay to watch.
The big T. The worst insult I ever said to someone was, "You are an insect, not even worth the boot that should step on it." I think the worst insult, like, I heard it in Invincible for the first time. I was like, that's pretty rough. I wouldn't even keep you as a slave in my empire. It's pretty. That's gotta hurt. Like, you're not even slave material. Like, that's rough.
That's a good job. What do you mean? And by good job, I mean like not at all. But you know, you'd have to be like in good condition, right? To some degree.
It just means you're not above a slave where you could be like a citizen.
All right. To be fair, if you're getting a
You're
slave, I
literally
assume that you're
below
not paying
slave
anyone else.
status.
It would be messed up if you're like, you're only worth being a slave. Everyone else gets paid. That would suck. But if everyone's a slave, then like, you know, over somebody else, that's
It's hard to hear my mic. What about now?
lock it
Can
in.
you hear my mic? Can you hear?
What's
My
the
mic
there should be a
now.
button that mutes it.
Is
Do
this
that.
better? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you guys wanted? Is
Be
this
quiet,
what you
Uber.
were- Is this it? Is this better? Is this better now?
Stop talking. Oh
Is
my
this
god.
exactly what you guys
They want
want?
ASMR.
Welcome back to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you should stop.
Oh man.
The only thing washed in this stream is her and her streaming
We
crew.
yearn for the ASMR.
Mine's-
Y'all are weirdos. How long do we have, Drake? Do you have enough time for another game?
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet. Izon is a boy kisser. Me and Smelly held hands, and I also grabbed his thigh. Also, me and Luan held hands, and I was He held the door
Sexual.
open for me.
This is sexual. You should repent.
Did Lou want to add a certain detail to this entire incident that makes this way worse?
I got a feeling. Ooh.
Mr. Overwatch, Mr. 5 feet at edge, but I cool I said I'm trying to get a
That's
piece of that cool.
exactly the lyrics. How'd you know?
I'm pretty good at it. They call me Boy Kisser, but I'm actually Song Guesser. There's a difference. No, I don't love men. Men love me. There's a difference. But I'm straight. Sorry to hurt your feelings. It's not gay when me and Smelly and the one do it, though. Right? Streamer lady.
I'm I didn't mean to
Yeah.
turn Kesha on. I dropped my phone. So now we're listening to
Like Kesha?
Kesha.
Which one?
Blow by Kesha.
Oh, all right, never mind. What a really? Out of all the did you ever hear
I
about
was an accident. I didn't.
the Kesha teeth thing?
No, the Kesha teeth thing.
Yeah.
What Kesha teeth thing?
Okay, so I gotta pull up the article. It's really weird. It's really weird. Kesha teeth. So she, in this is real. This is 100% real. As of, is this the one? I believe so. Yes. She was in a drug rehab center.
Fan. Okay.
And
As one is.
As one is, you know, good for her. And quote, as far back as 2012, quote from Kesha, I asked for them, her fans, to send me their teeth. I got like over 1,000 human teeth. The singer explained, quote, I made it into a bra top and a headdress and earrings and necklaces. I've worn it out. So what she was doing while she's in rehab is getting her fans to send her their teeth. And she got over 1,000 teeth. And her publicist said Kesha was doing well. And let me quote this exactly from her publicist. Kesha was doing well and needs more of your teeth to make art with at the treatment center. She misses you. The she misses you sells this entire thing for me. She got 1,000 human teeth. Over 1,000 human teeth.
Do you think she named each individual one? Like, when she points out her, like, top, she's like, this one's Jacob. This one's Samantha.
Okay, admittedly, right, it would be kind of cool to see if she could, like,
No,
it's
I don't
already
want
weird
your
that she has
teeth, chat. Please do not send me teeth.
Send her all of your teeth, chat.
Oh, if I open a P.O. box and anything that I open contains any human substance,
Oh, that'd be crazy.
I'm deleting everything.
You can hand me the account. Thank you.
I'm always ready to execute.
You get more eyes on. You get only eyes on streams from here on out if you send her your teeth.
You can send eyes on your teeth.
No, thank you.
You stuck with it.
I'll eat them. It would be interesting to see if she could, like, be out of, like, let's say 100 teeth, right? She could be able to put together a full set. So multiple full sets.
She makes her own dentures.
She made burrata. Teeth armor set bonus, yeah.
This time I have it.
I forgot, your
armor?
chat's ratchet. Yeah. Don't actually send her shit. Do it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I already did that.
Ray Charles. Imagine having your
Adjusting
gaming name is Ray Charles.
Imagine having your name be Hannah. Wouldn't that just be so stupid? Hey, that thing you just did was rude as shit.
That was a very
I'm out here doing your job and reading your chat.
You literally just said, wouldn't it be stupid if your name is Hannah, and then you're calling me
Yeah,
rude?
and I don't. Yeah, you're stupid and rude, and I hope you get all the teeth.
Imagine having Swag Dad be your game name. That's like the best game name.
dusting off.
People laugh.
Who?
People.
What people?
The
What
ones.
people? Chat, have you ever seen anyone look at the Swag Dad name? Ooh, Kitten69 for Smelly was funny. Swag Dad is not funny.
All right. All right.
Welcome to the stadium.
Crazy. She thinks she's...
First
See,
up,
that's funny.
the teams are going head to head in control.
Louder than I do.
Okay, you know, yeah, but like... Bottom
I'm
5
so
of
sleepy.
all names, Hannah, and I'm named Bubbles. Bubbles isn't a
I'm so
horrible name. Your real
sleepy.
name is awful.
Why does this guy sound like Bob's Burgers?
It's Kiriko.
I wonder why.
Don't talk to
Because
me.
his name is Bob, middle name
Literally is
Burger, last name S. Bob Burgers.
S?
Hold on to your
There's
hard
an actual
drives, folks.
father out
The
there who
game
was
is about
genuinely
to
upset
begin.
that he saw that Swag Dad was a taken username.
You
What
can't go
what
wrong
does that
with
mean? That I
rosters
can't
like
name a
these.
child just because there's a streamer,
Welcome to
a
the
singular streamer who has.
Now's
What
the
do you
time for our
think?
teams
How
to
do you
work out
think?
their strategies.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ah, we got a Rhine. This guy either be great or horrible. Great or really terrible, to be honest. Thoughts? Language
could be
for a dad gum. Dad gum.
Thanks.
Rice gum.
I don't know. Rice gum?
Dude,
Irrelevant.
imagine being named Rice gum. That's crazy. Why would he choose that name? Rice gum. What up, nerds? Yeah, the ceiling.
The first round is almost here.
Capybara, dude, and it's not Luan.
John Benjamin? Is that you?
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
I don't know her. Oh shit.
Only 20 seconds left until we
Hannah,
kick
do
this
push-ups.
round off.
This is close enough. I can do
Online
squats.
is about to close.
Those are
just like
squats. Yep. That's basically just did exactly what
Ever
I
gonna
asked.
rebrand? Probably like from
Three,
from my username. Probably not.
One.
I think this is kind of it forever now.
He's rebranding to Izon and then
and then
retiring.
rebranding everything to where like even me myself is no longer a part of the brand. It's just eyes
Yeah,
on. Basically selling my account.
Yeah. No, well, selling implies that I'm paying.
The
You're actually
objective
paying.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
I don't like this. Y'all suck. That was really rough. Eyes on, you
instead
did
of-
nothing.
Hey, no,
Drake
I was
did
reading your chat and being
57
helpful.
damage.
Stop! Don't talk to me.
Follow.
Yeah, you see, they're following because I'm here.
Whoever I,
You're over here
whoever I want
complaining.
to.
I think we're outnumbered.
No, it wasn't, Van. No, it wasn't.
Cassidy wins
Bubbles, good
the
work.
shootout.
Congrats, buddy. You got one.
That moment when you're the only person on your team with a kill.
Hey, that moment when
That's
you're
crazy.
stupid and
That's
and
crazy.
I bet you eat forks weird.
You can't go in alone. You're an idiot.
Hey,
Every
I'm
single
literally
one of
so
you.
smart. You don't even know. Be crazy if I got healed. Ow.
You take a lot of damage. I need healing.
Don't talk to me.
Surrender to my will.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Just not me.
Your wounds run deep.
Looks like the win was out
Yo.
of reach.
This is your fault. Hey, imagine having one kill
Enemy looks
and 418 damage.
Some intense competition this round.
Yeah.
Coming up next, let's push. Time for the teams to gear up.
What are you giggling at?
Oh man. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then sell, and then this as well, and then some speed and ability.
Oh?
Oh? Speed? Oh? Hit streamer? Twitch streamer?
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
When did you promise this dude you were gonna play Fortnite? Did you?
Don't pay attention to what I typed in chat.
I am
Only 20
daddy.
seconds
I'll repent
remain
for
before
that
the
later.
action begins.
Hey, so like,
Hannah, are you still gonna play Fortnite with me? You promised. I did. Uh-oh. I don't remember
Not
this
long now
promise.
until the teams lock in for
That's the hard part,
round.
is I don't remember these things, so people could say I promised something, and I genuinely will be like, I did.
3,
And I just don't know.
1.
And I feel bad if I did.
Capture the objective.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a
Be like, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I'd be like,
yeah.
pranked you.
I just saved all these people, so you know, kind of a hero. Chat, give me your money.
Drake? I want to see
I don't
more
want to talk
from
about
you.
it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
Ooh, I'm getting soloed. Hannah, I expected more from you. Nice damage, Hannah.
Okay.
I
I
don't
went from
know
that.
how I'm just like instantly dead.
Eyes on you, do not go in by yourself.
They're progressing.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you all were there, but you are so slow. You're not doing anything.
That is not on me at all. There was no one
Literally
else
your
on your
fault.
team. Even if it was just you and me, you should have gone in. Also, our
Drink it out
tank
of
is
cups.
trash. That's the problem.
Always gotta blame somebody else, huh?
I killed the tank myself.
Dirty.
Robot's ours.
All right. What? Oh, what is this song? And why is it playing in my ears? Why is this song playing in my ears?
My ultimate is almost ready.
They've almost got the lead.
Keep pushing. It's not far to take.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Reach you. Time for the reckoning. Protecting. Surrender.
60 seconds remaining.
Need that robot
Yeah.
back. Cross it.
Got the robot.
Somebody said you know you're old when you've grown and when you take a sip of water, and I need to ban that.
When you take a sip of water.
That's crazy. That's an old person. It sound like bubbles.
Ginger protects you.
Not getting hit markers. Oh, there. Oh, well, I found my answer. I started walking back through it.
Step Rider.
Now go get him.
They're so close to
A little
taking
more
the
and we
lead.
have the lead. Under my check.
Only 10 seconds left. And Cassidy wins this shootout. Only overtime.
These people. Izon, if you ban me, I'll follow you into your dreams
Looks like this
tonight.
round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back.
You don't want to do that, buddy.
I don't give up
0
that easily.
to 2. You can really
You don't want to
tell
be there.
who the
That's not.
playmakers
That's not safe for anyone.
Next up, time to face off in control.
Izon, the type of guy. I really hope you're not Bubbles, considering the fact that, like, that would be weird. And also, like, a nightmare. Can I ban Van? More than welcome to, buddy. But ban yourself right after. What did I do? You said that I would drink milk and say it was spicy. You are under 5 foot. I literally don't want to hear that.
More like nightmares.
This brother tasted mayo
girl,
for the first time
Dad.
and went toothbite.
We've already
Rain in
seen
the
so
night
much
sky is
action,
like
and there's still more to come.
Literally or not.
Oh, you're so glittery.
Excuse me. This is about me. I am glittery. Thank you.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Wish you had these moves. You're taller than everyone here. Literally not. I mean, Bubbles is 4'2", but you know, it doesn't matter.
Sparkly.
Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Young Metro. We're against Young Metro. Yo.
That way you spelt soldiers is soldiers.
Final reason.
It's yeah.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, can our tank not? Can our tank not for 5 seconds?
I hate this random Australian bitch.
The objectives online.
Ow, ow, I need heals. Thank you.
I am doing the healing. You're just getting the kill too fast.
There's a test.
Okay. Alright. Time to lock in.
Bubbles is taller than you.
So our tank is struggling to
We've got this. What's up?
Ooh. Yeah, it's alright. I saw like some of your gameplay and it genuinely made me sick. Reminded me of that movie theater.
Time for the reckoning.
I pressed E, but I guess ping.
Oh my god, get this girl out of here! You're not an intellectual, you're a fake and a fraud!
Night sky like July.
Over there. My will.
Was applied by Soldier 76.
Restoring balance. Over here. Let the Kitsune guide you. Over there. Keep watch. Enemy located. Enemy spotted.
I hate this. I do not like that. Whatever Junker Queen girl, I don't like her. I don't like it. She is not fun. She is not nice to me. It's hurting my feelings. I'm over it. Ooh, hey, let's go back and take the point. Ow. I really genuinely dislike that, that person. That person shouldn't breathe. Should stop, actually.
But they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings.
Van's fault.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up, it's time for Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, let's see. We'll sell that one. Nice.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Okay, my game is really laggy.
Turns slowly. I wonder why you only have 3 things in your slot.
The arena is calling. Our teams
Me?
have 20 seconds left.
Because I paid for a really expensive one.
I see.
That first one there is like not
All
cheap.
of it.
The time for
Yeah,
preparations
it's it was like
That's
off rip
crazy.
10K.
It's like never
But
the case.
or I'm sorry, that's
So
second one.
We're at the
Second.
match point. The team needs to give it their all.
So that one gives you like a shitload of random attachments for the gun.
No silly
rather than-
surf today. Just straight gas one.
Objective B.
Oh, I hate this map. I'm just kidding. I love this map so much.
I need you to lock in, okay?
The objective goes live in 10.
Said literally, yes. That's what I said.
That Junker Queen hates me.
That Junker Queen is annoying and frustrating, and I dislike her greatly.
She's getting all of us, and I feel like
I just
I'm
don't
doing
like
the
that
most
character.
damage
I
on
don't.
her.
I don't know why. I've never been able to counter that character ever. Like
Just shoot
all
her
the
from a
time.
distance and try not to get too close.
Yeah, but she can pull you in this mode.
She can pull you in
Like she
every
can pull you. No, but she like
It's a
pulls me
lot.
from. It's it's like a cross map basically.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
My ability to outrange her is completely countered by her ability to hurt my feelings. And my gun just doesn't do anything. Where's my ping?
I feel like my ping is slightly off too.
Oh, like I'm getting like rubber banded a lot. This is the only match that's done that on. So I know like it's not yet. There it is again. Okay, evidently it saved me there. Never mind, it walked me straight back. Yeah, I'm shooting and it's just not doing anything.
Time to get clever.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to.
No, it wasn't a good effort. That was
Wishing this team
awful.
all the best in the next match.
Your Ryan is bad. Yeah, Ryan was bad.
I need to see this again.
Hey, why'd you say that?
Sharpen up for ya. You got too close, didn't you?
Why are you like this?
How are you doing on time, Drake?
Driving.
We can do one more.
Okay. Last one, and then we'll try doing the doom. Dun, dun,
Yep,
dun, dun,
that.
dun. Sayur.
Tung 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 tung. Say it.
I need to eat food soon. Yeah.
You'll buff out.
Like I feel my blood sugar like being crazy because I
We can tell actually. It's crazy.
From imperfection, we build.
You know
a
what
new
I'm like?
world.
It's kind of sad, right? Because I don't party, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't go to the clubs, I don't party or anything. But if I did,
The Minecraft movie.
if I did, I would be unstoppable.
Oh, that's it. Oh yeah.
Me and my dance moves on the dance, bro. Play a song with some groove, with some vibe to it. The moves, the absolute like courage, like I wouldn't even care what people thought. I would just whip out the craziest, like I would just let my body do the moving and my brain do the no thinking. Lobotomy.
That's kind of what you
dance
do already.
moves. Exactly, but imagine in the middle of a club where you get to like hit it, like you get to go even crazier. Like I'm doing this, I'm doing this, but like 10 times max Mach speed of light, bro. It'd be so
you
fun.
said two. Those
It'd be
they're
so
two very
fun.
different things.
I do actually. Sometimes I go to the bar to do like country dancing, but that's
similar though.
That's not the same though, cause like when you go to the
I don't genuinely. I don't
usually
like.
they let like everyone in for those nights, so there's not as much drinking.
It's a different
and
vibe, but
partying.
like
it's more just swing dancing.
I don't really do any of that.
Thank you so much for the sub. Can I get a stuffed pretzel crust pizza from Little Caesars? I can't be having pizza.
That's what I.
More
that's what
than
I
twice
got.
a week. That'd be very rough.
No, I'm that way. I don't really. That's why like I was so annoyed about it. Is what happened there was a like 1 in
1 chance?
Yeah, pretty much. Literally like it's a one-off.
Should I play Mercy?
That's why I feel bad about it. That's why I bought dinner for everyone. I was like, okay, that's on me, chat.
It's critical.
Apart from
Maybe
another.
I'm getting Chick-fil-A. Because I have so
You said he was up till 7?
so many points in Chick-fil-A that I could get
Then
a free
use it.
meal in points.
Then do that. You can just refund it, dude. Not even worth it.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Actually, she should be paying you to listen to this.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Ow.
Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Exaggerate.
I did accidentally scare Luan at one point. I felt bad.
I need to get more water. I do need to nourish myself.
No, you don't.
Chat, give me 1,000 subs to nourish me.
Give me 1,000 subs and she'll stop all of this.
Builds picked by the pros to start our competitors
And it would be fantastic when that happens. Yeah, you see? He regrets it. What's your opinion on lactose intolerance? Just become tolerant. That's what I did. Hey, you're not acting cool enough to have those on. You need to take those off. Take those sunglasses off. Oh my god. That's crazy.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Dad, don't even worry about her. All right. Remember this timestamp and remember to come back in the VOD where the music isn't there, so you could just all watch her look really stupid. Which is exactly what happened with the
entire
Miku
game
clip.
with these glasses on.
Do it.
Not long now until the teams
It kind of
lock in
blocks
for the round.
my vision a bit, but that's fine.
Hello.
I literally can't see in parts of my screen wearing
Crazy how the gameplay won't change.
One.
Wow.
Capture the objective.
What? Where did that accent come from?
As my
Wow.
high talk.
Engage the objective.
Literally, how I
What are you
thought.
talking about?
Okay, that's no longer. That's just a mental disability now. What's going on? That's just a mental disability, not the other
what?
word.
Not what? Huh?
Not the word that they told us to stop using. Which is like a medical diagnosis anyway. They exist, Hannah. People with mental disabilities. Like Bubble. His disability is actually physical.
Alright, guys.
Chat, everyone point and laugh at his fingers. Ow, ow.
Draw strength from nature. I'm on fire.
Oh, that's not nice. What if this dude that's doing the doofus thing is actually just like really bad?
I can't see anything. This is really rough.
What do you But then start seeing.
My mama always said I was obsessed with the curse so bubbles. Introvert, we already
got
knew
this.
that. You didn't have to tell
We know.
us.
We've been known.
Unbelievable play by Wyatt.
Hands up like the feeling can't hold us. The ceiling can't hold
You've been changing words.
I'm changing words?
You changed. There's not a song that you haven't like started singing
I've
that
sung
you
a
didn't
lot
change
of
the word
songs.
to. Yeah.
I have started singing.
You
them.
changed
I feel like
every
I have to
word.
start singing.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Fucking satellite vector. I'm going to forget
That one gonna be used somewhere.
The best to ever do
The
it.
lag.
Oh, the rubber banding was crazy.
I tried to escape and it was like, go back home, buddy.
Try to take these off.
I'll
take these off. I just broke them.
Interesting.
All right.
You can't even keep personal property because you break everything because you're so trash. Pick up the pocket watches. Try not to break those.
After this. Come on,
Let me
Drake.
get on the point.
You got this.
Right. I touched it.
I got it.
He touched it.
I don't have it.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Here's our score. 1-0.
Hey, you leave Pookie out of it.
Some
You
intense
had bad
competition
server
this
lag.
round.
Bubbles doesn't get it. You don't talk about Pookie. That's my
Coming up
Pookie.
next, who's ready to start the push? Time for the
Can't wait
teams
to get my
gear
nails
up.
redone. They are so long right now. It makes it really annoying doing anything.
Wow. You should take them off.
It doesn't work like that.
No, just take your fingers off.
It doesn't work like that.
That's you. That's how dumb you sound.
Aww.
Don't own me. You just broke your glasses.
I'll break
These
your
teams are
glasses.
giving it their all for a shot at the win.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Didn't think I'd done
Muffins,
you
come
with
here. She needs to break glasses. You're literally the only person I could think.
Your end
Sorry,
is
buddy.
within my reach.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
My tactical visor is charging.
My tactical charging is visor.
The armory is closing shortly.
Thanks
Yes.
for the hydrate. I have no water, so you're gonna have to wait and remind me to get water, and then hydrate.
3,
Once
2,
I get more water,
1.
like hydrate then.
Capture the objective.
get
10 seconds
wrecked.
until the objectives unlocked.
When I say stretched, I mean the green guy.
What? What? As opposed to...
Like a gentle rain.
Is there another kind of...
Yes.
We'll draw a veil on the matter.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Watch your back.
Ah.
Don't mess with the yokai.
My gift to you. Stop their barricade. I'm on fire. Let the kitsune guide you.
They take the bounty.
Enemy here.
They're so close to taking the lead.
I feel all warm inside. Restoring balance.
Overshot that. That's
Oscar
good.
Mike to enemy territory.
How you holding up, Drake?
Sorry.
Enemy located. Got one here. Surrender to my will. Working satellite vector.
Good start.
60 seconds left.
Gale the Mahol. Feel better? I'm with you. They've taken the robot.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'm restored.
Moira's making reactive test subject.
Огонь по готовности. Hear my bell. Let the kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
That's a
It
bounty.
didn't work out for them at all.
30 seconds remaining.
Robot's ours.
That I shut down my
You did nothing.
Barricade's moving. You take a lot of damage, huh? Receive my aid.
Just a few more meters to win. Only 10 seconds left.
Cleanse.
The best overtime. Stop your
Are we actually on overtime?
surrender to my will. The fight is not over. Stay with the robot.
Not with us. Not if you baby.
Arcade's moving out.
Let's check the standings.
Let's go, baby. We're actually crazy good.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Should have been Drake.
Up next,
That's what I'm saying.
get ready for chaos in Clash.
So silly. Except
What
I was the one
tactics will the
behind
teams
Drake
come up with
surviving
this
the entire
round?
time. I was pocketing that man.
Who?
Shut up.
I mean, like, literally, who are you
No,
pocketing?
don't.
'Cause it wasn't me.
Don't.
I'm still waiting for an answer.
I'll be there for you.
Wow. Show up on stream and get disrespected. That's crazy. Chat, this is how she treats us.
Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than.
It's a
Moira's
fierce
also keeping
competition.
Drake alive.
Who
Nah,
will
Moira.
cave to the
Moira's
pressure, and
just.
who will come
Moira
out
was trying to
on
keep
top?
herself alive, and it by effect because it's literally Moira out healed everything, because it's just the orb.
Orb?
The
Orb?
teams have 20 seconds left to
Orb?
prepare for the round.
Orb.
Orb.
Oh, there's the Doom guy. No, what are you waiting for?
The time for preparations is
Oh, there's the
almost up.
Doom guy. Are you talking about me? Yeah, me and Doom do look pretty similar. It's okay. Many people mistake us for like a lot of people think they built the character
You have the
model
Doom
off
guy
me.
physique. Yeah.
3,
What can I
2,
say?
1.
Jim.
Commencing
Duh.
attack
I mean,
on
yeah.
Team. Anything is possible. Yeah.
Anything is possible.
Hey!
I'm gonna get Jill to a mug that says that.
The objective's live.
Your wounds run deep.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Thank you. What's up?
That's an objective secured.
That's an objective.
They're advancing to objective C.
Support the objective. Kind of get shredded and actually benches. Benches what?
Just benches. You bench benches.
What about benches?
Bench bencher.
You're not supposed to die like that.
I don't know today.
Hey, it's okay. Don't listen to her, man. I like you just the way you are. Oh, hey, hey. Well, it's good that you're dead because you start making me look like you. So I mean it in the nicest way possible. Stay dead. But you didn't. I need you.
Let's get back to it.
Step rider.
What's up?
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B.
A wee bit cold. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad.
The objective unlocks in
Why should I have said that? Crazy. Good luck.
My will.
Tactical visor out.
That's a blow to the ego for sure.
Oh, is it over?
Is it over yet?
There's a test subject.
And they take the
Did we
round.
lose?
Let's check the stats.
Ha!
1
Too easy.
to 2.
Chat, too easy. Yes, Bubbles, it is
Some
this one.
intense
Chelsea
competition
needed
this round.
that.
Crunchy sounds yummy.
Coming up.
What delicious
Now's the
thing
time
am
for
I
our
going
teams
to
to
eat
work out their
whenever I
strategies.
finally decide to today?
Food.
Yeah.
Damn, you sound disappointed. Instead of being disappointed, you should lock it in.
I didn't want food. I wanted gasoline.
Yeah, you keep saying that. It's almost like you should just do it. Who's gonna stop you? Think about that. You know?
You make a good point. I can't lie. You make a good point.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I'm starving. Please don't give me ideas. I hate how far Zarya can reach. Zarya beam. I hate women. I'm just kidding. Joking. I can't make
Yeah,
these
women
jokes.
Begins.
There's
Women.
stupid jokes that are
Women
rooted in
hater.
truth, so they're like, it's like, it's kind of like the people who like make jokes about their trauma, like me, make
The
jokes about my
RA is
trauma.
closing
It's like,
shortly.
but you're taking away from the seriousness of the actual matter itself, and you're making light of it. But at the same time, it's a way to like feel not depressed, and so like.
You validate you, yeah.
So like, what's the solution? Am I bad for making bad jokes, or am I good for making?
I
bad
think
jokes?
anyone
It
that
just
has a
depends on
problem
who
with
you
that,
talk to.
to be fair, I think are bad people inherently. People that have a problem with people that deal with trauma that way. Like, does that make sense? Not the people themselves. Like, that's fine. That's I'm supportive of that. I think that's honestly the only right way to deal with shit. But people that like are, you know, say you shouldn't do that, honestly, are like just objectively bad.
I have concurrence.
Yep.
Feels good, huh?
Ooh. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Hey, Drake.
Where you get that hat from? Where you pull that hat out?
Don't worry about it. Same place where they send you when when the game crashes. Straight from the home page.
Surrender to my will.
My gift to you.
They really refuse that there's a side over here. They really don't like the idea that it's wrong. So they're just deciding that it doesn't exist.
Now go get him.
Okay, good. I'm not cool. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
I've got you.
You guys don't get on the side.
Here's our score.
Too easy.
1-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Come on, raise your glass.
Put those
Mika!
hands
Crazy,
together.
that's still
It's
a
time
command.
for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice
That's crazy.
is crucial.
Mika, you need to exist more often. Hope that made sense.
It didn't. Let's draw a veil on the matter.
I'm gonna try this one out for size.
It don't fit.
The salami lid.
The salami
don't
lid
fit.
don't fit.
Hi, clocking in. Had a poopy day at work. Oh, I'm sorry, White Grays. What happened? Do you want to talk about it, or do you just want to like pretend like it didn't happen?
What she's trying to say is that it's her fault.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Nice one for ruining their day.
Planned ruining your day so you'd be forced to come into the stream.
Yeah, and express how. Yeah.
And interact with chat, expressing how your day was ruined.
How the match shakes out.
You ever get to the point where you feel your stomach like eating itself, but
No.
you don't feel it because you just had a bunch of caffeine, so like you don't feel hungry. You just know that your body's suffering.
Okay, admittedly, yeah.
Admittedly, yeah. I've been here for almost 3 hours and haven't done anything but be here and nap. I need to eat. I need to. After this game, we're doing the Doom thing, and then I'm calling it.
The time for preparations is almost
Wow.
And then
Screamer.
And then I'll
That sounds
get
painful.
food.
If the team wins this next
Yeah,
point,
that was
She'll be
kind
fine.
the match.
of. It was a little painful.
3,
Ooh.
2, 1.
That's not supposed to be that.
That's a horrible
Capture the
feeling.
objective.
Time to take
It's
action.
fine. You get used to it.
The objective
What, being
unlocks
bad?
in 10 seconds.
I can't imagine. I mean, I can imagine being a, what do they call it, bad bitch? That's usually something I understand. Check this out. Schwabonk! I made it.
What the heck did you say?
I said I made it. Where that said schwabonk. Look at her getting kills now. Your stomach should eat itself more often.
What's the gym chest today? It's supposed to be like this. I might skip the gym today.
Time to try again.
Just eat. Do a food. And that way you're making money.
Ginger protects you.
Die, Drake. You're really in this game.
Make Chad a deal that if you stream the whole time, as long as you get enough money to pay for the food, you get free food.
Oh.
And then I get paid because you're gonna pay me right after.
I didn't
we're gonna win that thing.
understand a single word you said. Like it went through my one
Oh
ear
my
and then it just didn't process.
They're so close to
Keep pushing for the lead.
Why are you always like this?
60 seconds left.
Apex stream win, never. School's so boring, drop out.
Nice.
Barricades moving out.
Does that win for us when we breach that, or no?
Don't know anything.
They've taken the lead.
Anything.
30 seconds
We've been new.
Nice. Might get to you.
Tactical visor activated.
不洗澡。Keep up the defense.
I died.
They got me in a corner. They got me in a corner. Good.
Go up there. Oh no, are we gonna lose?
That May was at
There's
like
just
1
a
hope.
second left.
overtime.
No, they
We're
gotta,
on
That'd be a fantastic
overtime.
therapist.
We gotta get
they have
back
to push it all the way
quick.
back.
But we on overtime, so basically, oh, we won. Easy. Apex free
where's the
win when I
green
get 500 subs.
No. That's super real, Frost. Alright, where's the Doomfist guy?
This again.
I want my money.
This guy stinks.
He's so much better than you. Don't he?
Press Q sim? Yeah.
There was a much better play than this. I don't know why they picked that one.
It picks the.
I love when
I
that
don't like
happens.
the way that he did though. That stuff is so gooberish.
Yo,
I have
I'm
to
a
update?
novice now.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I have to update too. Never mind.
Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Okay, who's the guy who wants to do the Doom thing? We gotta do that. Drake, I hope you think about this the rest of your day at work. And how much
about
better you could be at
this?
Overwatch.
Oh,
What?
Okay. That's okay.
Why are you like this? Wait, they're saying that
I'm
it's currently live
sorry.
maintenance.
I'm sorry. Izon would be a terrible therapist, but a great drill instructor. I feel like
No.
Drake would be the kind
I'm a
of
fantastic
therapist. I feel like he'd be a really good therapist, but only like the listening kind. Like I feel like he would not give any advice. He would just
Yeah,
go.
that's
You would
true.
just go, yeah, okay. And how
Mhm.
does that make
Mhm.
you feel?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's-
Yep.
I think you're spot on with that one.
Try it. Try it now.
Oh my goodness. Kiwick, welcome back. Hi all, hope you're doing well and have a great day. Just got my power back after.
No,
being
she
knocked
doesn't.
down.
Say you don't. Say you don't.
I
Say you don't.
actually
Say you
did
don't.
that. I knocked down your power.
No, not that. You don't approve of him being in school. Say it. Say it.
No.
What is wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Why do you always like this?
How many rolls? Sorry.
I hope not. They're really thin.
Mine are really thin because people have been eating through them. I have a lot of people on my walls, apparently. Half
I'm
of
gonna
my
say what I
chat
said
is
last
on my
time.
walls. Bow, bow. And they don't even pay rent. Messed up. Okay. We're ready to do this Doomfist 2v1. Drakelin? Are you off
But
to
it's
see
me.
the wizard?
Is going to ask him to make me better at Overwatch now.
Fantastic, dude. Instead of doing that,
and
tell him
still
to
you
pay
as
me.
a therapist.
He owes me money. Yeah, get your whatever license for that. Your therapy license, yeah.
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 Yeah,
And you
I'll
can
do
come in
that.
here and diagnose when I beat that guy's ass. You can come in here and make more money, because he's gonna have a real fit about it.
Sounds good.
But crazy how he's not showing up.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy that...
Chat. How many subs would it take to like cover your food?
Me?
I'm out.
Yeah.
Bye,
Your
Drake!
Chick-fil-A.
Have fun at work! Thanks for playing! So
See you.
early.
See you.
Bye.
Bye!
What, like 30 subs, 20 subs, 25 subs?
I don't know. Food would be like, what? $20 and then the probably like $25, which is... I get 50% of subs. That's $5 a sub. So 10 subs?
Round up 10 subs?
Right?
Chat, 10 subs. Are you okay
Oh,
with
no,
doing
my
it?
brain is not.
If you do 10 subs, then you can eat on stream. They're paying for the stream to be longer. But they're covering your food.
I'm not well.
Yeah, I know. You're doing that thing. But it's going to probably get you more
I'm
money, and then it's
not
also going to
well.
get me paid. Yeah, naturally. Been there.
Well, currently at my college campus, at my friend's place, since the graduation ceremony is tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you, Harrison. You've come so far. Are you excited? Hi, Seal! The follow... I don't know how to fix the followage thing. It has been a problem for a while now.
How'd I see?
Go eat. Well, we're trying to see if... What's his face? It looks like Soldier is dancing to the song SMM by Rihanna. It does look like he's dancing to it.
It's actually crazy.
You right now wanting food? Yeah, it's literally me. This is why I hate school, always making Hannah stream. Like, yeah, I guess I could do that.
That's what it's actually for.
I need either the guy who wants to do the Doomfist thing come back, and we do that, or I guess like.
I think waiting regardless is problematic. So if you just order your
Hi,
food,
Brian.
right?
He is on me. Like, why is he kind of smooth with it?
Yes. So I would just order the food, and then that guy will probably show up. And if he doesn't show up, then we both know that he's a big old loser. Chat, 10 subs.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
You know what I don't understand about Instagram and TikTok right now is that sometimes they'll randomly push something. Like, they'll push like 3 videos in a row to get like 1 million views. And then suddenly it'll drop out of nowhere. To like, it's almost like I randomly get shadow banned is the feeling. Because it literally drops from like 1 million views to like 300 views. Like something
300,
stupid.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
not like a reasonable, like, okay,
Hi,
well, maybe
Harrison.
it's just not getting pushed that well because it's not performing. But it literally gets dropped like crazy.
That's just Instagram. It doesn't make sense. It's very weird.
It's so weird.
It's stupid.
It hasn't
Yep.
always been like that. It used to be more consistent.
Within the last 2 years, it's been like that though.
What do I get from Chick-fil-A?
Chicken.
Chicken Jackie.
At 10.
Carry out.
Wait, what's a incentive?
should just go drive through. It's not that far. Then I wouldn't have to pay for delivery either.
Or they just cover it. I know you're doing it on points anyways.
I don't want chat to feel like they have to gift subs.
That's crazy. I'm making them feel like they have to give subs.
Yeah,
but I
dude,
can give
like,
them an
it's a
incentive.
pretty good playlist.
I have to figure out what.
I need to get my lashes curled again. They are not keeping a curl recently. They look like I have long lashes naturally. So they look great when I first do my makeup, but
They start like splitting.
they start like falling. It's kind of like when hair,
Yeah.
like when a girl curls her hair and then it becomes straight after a while. It's the same with lashes. It'll do the same thing, which is why you get lash lifts and stuff, which is like kind of a little pricey, which is like, I don't know. That's why influencers look better than most people, is because they put more money into their looks because it's a part of their branding.
Yeah, that.
That.
All right,
it's all fake.
If we get 10 subs, but you said there's a fee for it as well.
10 is fine because I can use my points. As well.
Are you going to use your points?
Probably.
Probably, or you will?
Probably.
Okay, so then 10 subs, and I'll say exactly what happened in the Minecraft movie.
Bro's gonna spoil the Minecraft movie?
No, not the movie itself.
Oh, like your story. Mmm.
What happened there? Most of it. I don't know how much he told you, but there's one detail in there that I will leave entirely out.
La la la, doesn't matter, la la la, oh well, la la la. Gonna let it
Thank you for the follow.
Tonight.
What
Thank
was
you
her
for the
name?
follow. I've been saying yippee a lot. I can't help it. Ooh, should I do Diet Dr. Pepper today? I'm kind of feeling the Diet Dr. Pepper today.
You seem like a Diet Dr. Pepper person.
I'm usually a Diet Coke person.
Chat, 10 subs, please. Thank you.
Usually a Diet Coke person, but Diet Dr. Pepper sounds like a vibe today.
Do it.
690 calories for... Let's see.
Chicken.
38. 48 grams of protein. So almost 50 grams of protein. Well, my coffee this morning had 16 grams of protein. Thanks for the follow. So
Winton.
my coffee this morning was also probably like 260 calories. So 690 plus 260 is 678. I'm an idiot. It's 690 plus 260 is
You got this.
950. Oh my gosh. Is 950 calories. And then I'll be 950 calories into my calorie intake for the day, and I'll be at, how much did I say? It was almost like 65 grams of protein for my
I like that.
so that's about halfway, 960 calories and halfway to my protein goal for the day. That's not great considering I'm trying to be around like 1500 calories ideally, or 1600 with 120 grams of protein a day. But usually I'm fine with just 100 grams, so I guess in that sense we're like 60% of the way. Like 2/3 of the way.
Oh, well, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go grab food while you do this. I'll be right back.
Okay. Dude, why is
chat,
dancing soldier on beat
give
to
the
every
money.
song?
And then, if it happens... Yeah.
I want to learn this dance. What is he even doing with his arms? Like, what kind of dance are you? That dance probably looks like stupid in person. Wait, what's Izon gonna eat? Chat, guess what Izon's getting for food? If you guess right. Gookie, you took too long! Izon's gone now! He's getting food! I'm ordering food as well. I don't know if I'm gonna continue. I don't know. I'm really tired. I don't know if I want to end stream or not. We'll see once Izon comes back. We'll see once Izon comes back. The song gives me flashbacks of that one Victorious episode. Ooh, I should play with some Victorious songs. Those are fire. Thanks for the follow, Rylu. Have you had a morning coffee? I have. I had 4 shots of espresso this morning, so definitely had my morning coffee. I don't give it, place downtown where the freaks all come around. Oh, I can't get what I wanted, huh? That sucked. Well, apparently I can't use my points for the thing that I want, so that sucks. So I have to pay the full amount. I might just... Yeah. Caffeine needs Hannah. Overwatch first thing when you wake up. It's because Drake, I wanted to play with him before he went to work, Ben. So I played with him a few hours before he went to work. I'm finally back. Hello, everyone. Hi, Fresh Bread Roll. Hello. I might end stream and just go pick up the food, so I don't have to pay for delivery, since I already have to pay the full amount. I have to write my report? What's your report about? Hannah, are you a millionaire or something? No, not at all. If you see, like, that I'm traveling a lot, like, I make decent money. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I make decent money, and I feel comfortable, but that comfort, I make enough money, and the way that I make money, that comfort could leave any day. So I need to continuously make money, or I go broke. And I also wouldn't say that I'm a millionaire by any means. Getting to go to Japan, I'm cutting into my savings. So, so I do get a lot of benefits though. Like, I get a lot of things for free. Like, sometimes, not every time, but sometimes when I get my hair done, I make content for them, and in exchange I get my hair done for free, which is like a crazy benefit, right? So it might seem like I spend a lot of money, but a lot of times, same with like getting clothes for free and stuff, a lot of times I get the product for free, which is still like I'm not making money off of it, but I'm like getting something for free, which is a crazy benefit. Izon's making money off of it, which is awesome.
Yep. You guys should give me all your money. Particularly
even then, it's not always the case. People think I'm rich. I just love spending money and being irresponsible. Same! You get me! Rich, no, just irresponsible at times.
I would have been ruined if I didn't if I didn't win what I did.
I
spent like an easy grand.
I just get very blessed. Like every time I think that things aren't gonna go well, I get like a brand deal or something, and it keeps me afloat a little while longer. And like whenever people don't know, or when I do event streams, usually those event streams pay my bills a lot. So
yeah, because I'm there
without having to cut into my savings. So there's a reason I do event streams pretty often, but unfortunately I'm traveling a lot the next few months, and so I'm like trying to figure out when can I do I still need to do the gym stream, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that and how to I'm trying to plan that. And then secondly, I still need to plan the 48-hour stream, and I'm like really struggling to find because you guys know how my streams work. A 48-hour stream could be a 5-day thing. So I'm like, I really am struggling to plan when I'm gonna set that stream. Gym stream is an imperative. I am really, the reason why a gym stream takes so much to set up is I have to make sure Luon's available in order for the whole Wi-Fi thing to not be an issue in streaming, because I don't have an IRL setup necessarily, and if I stream through Streamlabs or Twitch, it's not gonna be the same. I don't know if that makes sense. Did you just announce that?
Yeah, I did.
And
if I say I'm gonna get you 10 subs, then I'm gonna get you 10 subs, whether I have to look like a stupid person or not. Which it's past tense. The story's past tense, so I don't care. Just about a singular detail that I will leave out, at least publicly.
Just a singular one.
Yeah.
I wonder which one that is.
I don't. It depends on how much he told you.
I haven't gotten the full debrief yet, so.
Alright. He probably would normally leave it out.
What
I could tell you on the side.
He wouldn't. I tried to force you guys to take a group photo, and Luon wouldn't do
I'll
it.
tell you why.
Why?
You weren't supposed to mention that it was happening.
What do you mean?
You said it live on stream.
I thought that was a known thing in the community that was happening.
No, you weren't. It was private. We were supposed to get there. No one was supposed to know.
I didn't know that.
So I was like, oh, that shit leaked. No photo.
That's no. It's messed up.
I have photos for you if you want.
Why is Soldier dancing to this song work too?
I can send you photos. These don't leak though. You want a really cutie pie photo of Luon?
Oh, it's what you do to me.
Enjoy that.
I was saying something and I forgot what I was saying. I turned 21 today. I'm going to a fancy restaurant. Ooh, what restaurant? Dude, happy birthday!
Hi, Harrison.
21. Big boy, 21. When I turned 21, I had already stopped drinking, so that literally nothing changed in my life when I turned 21.
Sucks to suck. You just start doing it in the pro leagues.
I guess I'm allowed certain places, like at TwitchCon and stuff. Since Nick turned 21 right after TwitchCon. When we went to TwitchCon last year, there was you know how there's after parties and stuff, and San Diego is known for its bar hopping culture and stuff. Nick and I both don't drink, but a lot of our friends do, because we have a lot of friends who aren't Christian as well, and so it's their views are also different. So not that a Christian can't drink. Anyways, so there was a lot of after parties and stuff like that we were invited to, that literally some of our friends would have to go oh, can't do that because Nick is the only one who can't get in. Hibachi. Ooh, hibachi for the birthday is fire. That's such a fun thing to go to. Hibachi and Korean barbecue and hot pot on birthdays. The best. The best. What'd you get to go eat? What'd you food? Eyes on. I'm gonna fill my water.
I had leftover pizza.
What kind of pizza?
So I was like, ooh. I had never had Little Caesars, so Muffins was like, "Do this thing," and I listened, and naturally he was right. White fire. How we doing, Chop? 10 subs, guys. 10 subs. I'll tell you nearly everything, and then I will DM her a singular part of that, and you can see how she feels about it, which she'll probably laugh or feel really bad, like I do. Damn, dude. You broke? Okay, good. Cat, that's a culture thing, though. Objectively. Izon should do stepdad ASMR where he just slaps a belt and tells you the divorce was your fault. I can do that. I'll add that on top. I'll do that on top of the story time. I'll do that for the 10 subs. Oh, geez. Yeah. There's, you know, ironically, the U.S. drinking culture is a very different thing. It's almost like I think given how high the age here is, and this is just like an opinion piece, so I'm sure there's stuff that I'm probably missing, but objectively, the way that I see it, I think because the age is so high, right? Objectively, 21 is significantly older than the rest of the world. Most of it's 18 or 16. Thank you, Fresh. Appreciate it, buddy. Fresh bread roll with the 5 subs. Need 5 more. But I think it's almost counterculture. English only, buddy. It says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It did 5. You're good. I appreciate that. Ooh. Alright. Meanwhile, I'm trying to just English only, buddy. It was supposed to get deleted and not timed out. Oh, good. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Fresh. I appreciate that. Yeah, it says 5. It like the message will say on top that it's 5 subs. But I think because of the how high the drinking age is in the United States, it's almost a counterculture thing that certain parts of the U.S. drink heavily underage because it's sort of a, like, you know, F off to the government kind of thing, where I think over in Europe and in the EU and nearly everywhere else where the age is a little more reasonable, it's, yeah. I'm not getting paid, but I'm good at my job.
Came up with a plan.
Yeah? You got 5 subs right there.
I did?
Yeah.
Fresh bread.
Well, I did.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I already did that. You don't have to. Yeah.
W is on my plan. Okay, how about this? Okay. 4 to 5 subs, since it doesn't fully pay for delivery and everything. It's up to you, fully, Izon. This is a kind of an up to Izon decision, executive decision. What if I order this pickup and then I go get it, and then I come back and Buick, if you're still in chat, hi Ashora, after I eat and I don't feel like I'm about to pass out anymore, then we could do a Doom 1v1 or 2v1, up to you, if you want to do that. You don't even have to give subs, it just might be fun. I mean, I would love it if you give the subs if we won, but still. He works for Big Alcohol. But
It was 10.
the
Fresh, it would be another 5.
thoughts. So basically, I'd keep the stream going. And
give it
then
5
I'd
minutes.
go pick it up.
Give it 5 minutes.
Okay.
If in 5 minutes no one gives the other 5.
When I went upstairs to get water, as I was walking, like I was literally standing there filling the water, I felt my body struggling.
I definitely wouldn't want you to drive like that.
I mean, I'll be fine. I've driven after like 26 hours of being awake before, plenty of times.
Yeah, but
And it's close by.
sure, but again,
How come you're so tired? Because I went to bed really late last night, and then I forced myself to wake up early so that I could play games with Drake before he went to work. Because I haven't been able to play many games with him recently.
if they pay for it, until it gets there, like I can handle chat and you can lay down for a bit.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm down. Wait,
Check any money.
can you say that one more time?
Hold on. So it's a 50-50 toss-up.
Yeah.
You either go in the if it doesn't get the other 5 subs needed in the next 5 minutes, go out and get it yourself, right?
Yeah.
But if you do, it'll cover it. Just have it delivered, and while you wait for it,
Yeah.
and God forbid, while you eat it, you just go lay down for a bit. I'll take this room.
Lay down. That's a sweet offer. I wouldn't mind either of those. That sounds nice. Yeah, I feel like once I eat and like start digesting it a little bit, I'll feel 20 times better. Part of why I'm so tired too is because last night I did like I was practicing like volleyball because I haven't played in a long time, and one of the characters that I'm actually cosplaying at Anime Expo LA isn't it a
Haikyuu character or something?
Is Hinata Shoyo, but like the female version.
Femboy. They were right.
No.
If she get yes.
And
right.
I also
That's
one of my
exactly.
friends will be doing Kenma, so I'll have like.
And there's a
So I
You
would
had
like
story
to play
time and stepdad
volleyball while
ASMR
I'm
from
out
me.
there, anyways, because I know in LA, I know a couple
LA.
places now. Yeah, out in LA. There's a couple places out there that that beach volleyball is pretty popular, especially in the summer, and I probably want to do that. And
More in
it's
San
been a
Diego,
while
but yeah.
since I played volleyball, but I was practicing it last night, and I still got it. Still got it, baby. But it's just harder on a court when you don't have knee pads than like in sand when you're used to sand volleyball, because you can't just like dive recklessly. Like in sand volleyball, you can just throw your body like a rag doll to try to catch the ball, and it doesn't hurt that bad. Like unless there's a rock or something that you get, you know. But like on a court, if you were to do that, your knees are gonna get all sorts of busted. But
there you go.
oh, fresh bread roll.
Thanks, buddy.
Bro just spent so much money on me. That's really sweet.
Not on you. It's about
Oh
me.
no, it's on. That's really sweet.
So easy.
That's actually really nice. W fresh bread roll. Can we get W's in the
Same.
chat for bread roll? That's really sweet. And he
I
took
played a really
first
good
place
game
over
here.
Josh. Oh, poor Josh. Our boy Josh
I
was
played a little
crazy
checkmate.
though.
You see, I knew that if I offered, regardless, you're leaving the stream to me, right? I had to make sure it wasn't a 50-50. There's a 100% chance you're no longer on stream. So now they're paying for you to leave.
They're paying for me to leave.
Yeah. They're paying for you to hand the stream over. How does that feel?
That sounds about right. Not bad, honestly. I'm getting paid to not
Cup
work.
and seed.
Like if you really think about it, I'm getting paid to go on lunch break.
Yep.
Which is probably one of the best jobs ever.
Sure, whatever you say. Get out of here.
Would it be more entertaining if I was upset? Oh man, you guys like
Cup and seed, be quiet.
No.
L plus ratio.
No, my heart. Oh, no, cholesterol.
Crazy. It's absolutely wild.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Get out. Oh my god. All right, chat.
Congratulations. Ow, ow, ow. Okay,
I'll wait for her to have her food before the story time. But I can do the stepdad ASMR now. Do I have a belt?
what? What?
Chat said that they wanted stepdad ASMR.
Oh, I am so glad I will be out of here. That's gonna give me PTSD.
Did that come through at all?
You know what? Like,
I like snapped the belt because that's what they said to do.
I can't. That I mean, like genuinely, that will trigger PTSD.
That's what they paid for. I don't make the rules. I just follow orders.
When I was like
Why are you still here?
I'm ordering.
Well,
It's not
order
even here
quieter.
yet.
Not your stream.
Oh.
Acting like your name's on it. Eyes on stream. Someone changed the title to Eyes on stream. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Delivery.
Eyes on it. Yep, that. Eyes on stream. Yep, it's me. Thank you, Bubbles. Make sure the game though is just chatting.
Hey, thank you so much for
Thank
the
you, Kat.
subby.
That one sub is now going to get
Didn't know
I don't know.
about the bell.
A tip.
The fresh
driver's
red
got
roll,
another tip.
sure. Thank you, Cat Bay.
Yeah.
When I was like a couple years ago, I've gone to therapy for a while and like worked through a lot of things, but they were, you know, like the like joke about like, oh, I guess it's not really a joke, but like where like you raise your hand and then like somebody flinches and you're like, oh, you know.
Luan did that to me a couple times while I was there. We were at the airport and he like snapped and my entire body like shivered. I was like, oh.
Did he get angry? Were y'all
No. I mean, he
him?
like physically snapped his fingers.
Oh.
Like he snapped.
No,
he didn't get angry.
I was
No.
like,
the only time I think I upset him was, they gave me the Zalo has a dinosaur, like a toy dinosaur.
Zalo has a lot of cute plushies.
Like trinkets, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was this dinosaur, and when like we first left the airport, she was too embarrassed to put the dinosaur out the window and start roaring at people in the slow traffic.
Cute.
So it's like, okay, I'll do it. So I rolled down the window, and Luan, I have to physically roll the window because it's a manual window, and I did it like once in front of like a zoo, but like randomly we were in stop and go traffic a completely another day.
Yeah.
And I just grabbed it. I didn't tell Luan. Someone was honking at him, and I just fucking screamed, "Rawr, bitch!" out the window, and he scared the shit out of him. He's like, "Don't do that! Don't do that!"
The guy keeps following you guys until you park.
No, I like stuck it out the window because there was like a semi truck behind us, and I was like, "Bitch!"
Yeah, so they wouldn't have heard it, but still.
Oh no, they heard it. No, they heard it. There's no way they did not hear that.
Oh, I'd pay to see that reaction.
And to quote Smelly, he's never heard anyone scream that loud in his life.
Did you guys have fun overall, though?
I did. I'm concerned Luan didn't.
Really?
I don't know. You know he's kind of hard to read sometimes.
The one just gets overstimulated. That's what I would bet. Like, if there's a time where you felt like he wasn't having fun, I'd bet you it's just because he's overstimulated. Because probably because y'all were visiting him.
That would have been the old time.
He felt like he had to, like, make sure things were going well, if that makes sense. Like, the dad of the group vibes. And so he probably just got overstimulated at certain times, and he probably had fun overall, but just those moments where you felt
like
that
he
way.
says it, I felt bad about the movie thing.
Oh.
And then, yeah, and then, that seemed about it. Like apart from because he definitely just did not like me doing that. Like I've never seen a guy jump like that before. But I think that should have been it. Like I hope, but I don't know.
Luan's also pretty, like, forgiving. He's not the type to, well, that's not true. He used to be the type to hold on to things. But as of now,
he's pretty good about it.
in the past 2 years, he has grown so much to where he, like, lets go of things so fast. It's really impressive considering if you knew, you knew him, like, 2 years ago, right?
I've known him for 3 years.
Yeah, so you know how much of a grudge-holding person he used to be.
To a degree.
Thank you, Cafe. You're so sweet. It's so sweet. Oh. Yeah. Me and Luan have had our fair share of moments. The fact that we're still friends, though.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be European culture.
Hi,
it is,
Ito.
to be fair. He is German, yeah.
Hi, Ito. Hi, Hannah. I just finished therapy. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. Physically, I'm not doing too hot right now. Mentally, I'm doing fine. My order is
Did
being
he say
prepared.
anything about it?
No. I called him, that morning. It was like 7 a.m. He was still awake. And that's when he told me about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
so because it had just happened.
Both me and Smelly were asleep by 3.
Yeah, he said y'all were asleep.
Okay, I was like, I don't know why I was probably actually no. If it was 7, I was up again because I would like go to bed at 3 and wake up at 6.
I think, like I said, I think the main thing is just feeling like overstimulated.
Well, no one there makes decisions.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm assuming. Luan felt like because
like he wanted to, and I'd just be like, okay, we're going here. Done.
And you're the man in the relationship, and you're dating someone, and you're there with them too, and then you're also with your friends, huh?
You're talking about Luan?
Yeah.
Man of the relationship?
Okay, this. But imagine like
She bullied me the whole time I was there.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But imagine, I'm just trying to empathize or like put myself in his shoes to try to understand the situation, right? Imagine you're with the person that you're getting serious with dating, and then you're with 2 of your friends for the
really
first
hot
time.
dudes, yeah.
Yeah. For the first time in a long time, they're coming to visit, and so like it's also to your place
never met him.
to where. Okay, well, Smelly, he's met Smelly before, but like this is the first time meeting you, first time you and Smelly together, and also first time with his girlfriend meeting people in person and stuff too, and traveling, and then
that's why I felt bad.
You guys are coming to visit him, so he's like, oh, I want to make it fun for them, so now you know, like if someone comes to visit you, you kind of take on that role of like, oh, what can I do to make it enjoyable? And then also you want to be like a good example for your person, your significant other, right? Yeah. So it's like, I'm sure he felt.
She told him to race me at one point, and I was just like, buddy, don't do it.
I think it's just overall the positioning that he was in. It's hard not to feel more responsibility than you probably should in order.
Originally, normally, like, that would be me. But I realized it in him, and I know how I am with that, and I figured as long as I give him the ability to do that, he'll settle in more into a better position.
I mean, it's part of it. It's part of going, come visit me. I think that you partly sign up for that. And if you get mad about it, it's like you need to communicate ahead of time that that's what you're wanting is not that.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that he was mad about it. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to feel bad about
it. I hope that I feel bad about that.
Well, okay. And that's fair. Like, that's all. You can't just hold on to feeling bad about that, is what I'm saying.
Hold on. I'll DM me. But
they went to Germany,
I mean,
Cornelius. To Germany. Deutschland. Were y'all in the city?
Yeah, we were in Berlin.
Berlin.
So that's a 5-hour drive for him.
Yeah. So it's still kind of traveling for him as well, especially in
we were nearby
Europe.
Zalo, but yeah.
Yeah.
By European standard, yeah, he had like a quarter of the country.
I'm feeling so fly like a G6. I still can't get over that, like, Soldier's Dance literally matches every song. Discord. Is the picture just added, or is that part of the context? Oh, I haven't seen a picture of Blue One recently in a while. Oh, that sucks. Because you weren't even like fully capable of like.
Oh no, I wasn't. I was gone.
Oh, Izon, I'm sorry. I feel more bad for you, to be honest. That's really rough.
I didn't care about Smelly until he started sending me small memes. But and she didn't tell me. Luan was like, so, and I was like, I know. It's funny, like, it's hilarious, but it's so bad.
Much since you've come back, you lie awake at night thinking about
I slept better there than I have in like 4 years.
Probably because you were passed out, literally.
No. I mean, just in general, like, objectively. There's like a deeper, like, emotional problem there.
I'm assuming it has to do with feeling safer because you're with people.
Somewhere along those lines, but not entirely. I'm having flashbacks.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, in that stall. No, okay. So, outside of that, that's the one detail that I'm not gonna put in.
That's fair. That's a fair detail not to talk about.
I don't care. And honestly, if it was just Smelly, I would say it. But because the other person, yeah.
I feel like that's a detail you would be willing to share like a year from now. You know what I mean? Like, give it some time.
Again, like, I wouldn't, yeah. I don't care that much. I don't. I felt bad for that. Like.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. It's
my own fault. It's my own fault.
I know, but still, it's still. Oh, I would cringe every day.
It was
That's hard.
Pretty bad.
That's rough, bro.
I don't know if she knows that I know.
Is this Fortnite? It's giving Fortnite vibes.
Yeah, basically.
So
I can basically explain to chat everything else. So
okay.
I was in Berlin. This is me, Smelly,
Berlin.
Luan, and then Luan's girlfriend Zala. And we had planned to go watch the Minecraft movie. As one does. But the day before, we went into a place, and I was like, "Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick up an entire bottle of like a 750 milliliter of Maker's Mark, which is 45 proof. I'm sorry, 45%. And I was like, well, you know, like we'll split it. Well, Luan didn't plan on drinking. So it just was left to me and Smelly. Well, Smelly's really thin. So I was like, uh-oh, I don't want to give him too much. Like, weight-wise, he, like, blood alcohol, he just probably couldn't take that. So I, you know, I had gotten everyone snacks.
Okay.
They got popcorn. He got some drink. I was like, get whatever you want. And he pointed out this, like, it's like a lemonade or something.
Lemonade?
It was like some raspberry drink. It was, yeah, it was like a raspberry
That sounds like it would,
lemonade.
like, make your tummy hurt mixed with popcorn.
Well, I had like very little of that. And then as I sit down, this is where things start getting blurry. I pull out, I had a backpack with me, and I pull out the entire bottle of Maker's Mark, which conveniently sits perfectly in the cup holder, and an entire rocks glass. And originally I was drinking it out of the glass. I had also bought a slushie, so sometimes I'd mix the slushie.
Okay.
But then I remembered a message Jielsu had sent me, which was I had sent him a photo, it's a photo of the Maker's Mark in the bag with chicken nuggies that we bought.
Okay.
And he said, you know, my liver hates to see it when I bring a bottle out with no glass. And I was like, oh wait, I don't need a glass. It's not even frosted anymore. So I just put the glass down and started drinking direct from the bottle.
Oh no.
And how long's that movie?
Like an hour 40, hour 50? How long is a Minecraft movie?
Hour 40 minutes. So an hour and 40 minutes, probably closer to like an hour 20.
Okay.
I finished the entire thing. The entire thing.
How do you even enjoy that? Like, you can't look me in the eye and tell me, yes, this was
couldn't look you in the eye.
yummy. And I actually enjoyed the taste of this thing. And I didn't suffer for the memes. I know you drank it for the memes. There was no way that you actually enjoyed sitting there.
Well, it was funny because like Smelly would sometimes bring. I gave Smelly my glass instead, and he was like, I would give him like a little.
A little.
I like he was drunk.
I
but he wasn't,
bet you
like,
Smelly is a lightweight.
I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, he didn't. Neither of us ate a lot. He had his popcorn, but they had gotten like sweet popcorn, so I was like, ew, I don't want that. And I just wasn't thinking at that point. Mind you, I had already taken like. I started at 7 in the morning.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I would love to say that I like have a problem, but it's like it's a one-off. It was straight up just a one-off. There was no reason I did that. I never do that.
You were just feeling kind of silly, goofy that day.
I was, yeah. Well, everyone was. They're all. It's 4 introverts walking into a room, so I was like, okay, well, one of us is an actor, so I could just pretend. Problem solved.
Pretend.
Yeah. And I, at some point, there's a point where I look over to Luan and I'm just like, maybe I have a problem.
Maybe.
And I go back to Smelly, and then, gonna leave that redacted. We just, we just started saying shit, and then the people next to us, every time we were taking, like, we'd take drinks, they just kept laughing at us. The people to my left really thought it was funny that I pulled out an entire glass and the entire thing.
Which kind of eggs it on, too, in a way.
Yeah. Yeah. And so the movie's over. I don't. In moment, I thought I remembered most of it. I realize now that I keep seeing clips of things that I just don't remember. And we're walking out, and the one's like, "Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom," or someone's like, "I gotta go to the bathroom," and I was like, "Okay." And then I'm standing there, and then I'm not standing there, and I'm running to the bathroom, and I nearly made it. I nearly made it. I'm in the stall, and then the floor was.
Is this in public?
Yeah, this is This
oh,
is,
eyes on.
Yeah.
Eyes on.
I walk in there and I power walked in there, and then it was like a like a nice white tile. It wasn't white anymore. It was green, and whatever's left of the burger bits that I had earlier, very little.
Stop.
And,
Ew.
Then I did the part that I texted you about, which I'll leave out.
As one does.
Yeah. And then I slipped. And then for at least what I thought was 20 minutes, I was just kind of like trying to balance out on the ground. And when I say on the ground, this is a stall, so in the pool. And I was informed I was in there for 3 hours.
When did they find you?
Oh, they knew. No, they kept coming in.
They just kind of left you there?
No, well, they would check out on me, and then they would leave for a bit, and they would sit outside.
Follow.
They didn't leave me there. They knew.
I would.
Smelly told me that he didn't know that it was that bad.
Were they making you drink water at least?
Yeah, they started shuffling me water underneath, but I was like,
thanks for the follow.
Not
that's
verbal at that point.
Oh my gosh! What else would you do if it was one of my friends? Granted, I'm not a dude, so I wouldn't be able to go into the stall. So okay. If
that
I was there,
all.
If I was there,
so straight in there.
If I was there. Yeah, if I was there and I wasn't allowed in the stall, what I would do is I would get Luan, the one who isn't drunk, and Smelly, the only other person who can go in there. And I would go, okay, I need you guys to, like, clean him up and feed him some water. And we're going to spend the next, like, 30 to 40 minutes doing this. And then we're going to help him get to the car or wherever. And
you would have to, at that point, you would have had to straight up like pick me up.
That's what I'm saying would happen is
like
they would
arms and legs. You would have to
up,
carry me out.
They would get you. They would get you enough water that you could start to sober up, and then basically put one arm on each of their shoulders, and then whenever
Luan still had to do it, but by that point I could still like kind of walk.
Well, and whenever you guys whenever they finally got you out there, I would help carry. And I would probably have Zalo be in charge of like holding stuff, like if we had bags, and then like the keys to unlock the car and stuff.
Well, so they had parked. Well, I'll get to that. The employees had come in. They're like, "Hey, do you want to call us? Like, we're gonna call an ambulance." And I was like, "No, don't do that."
Yeah, you have to be very careful because a lot of places it's literally illegal for them to not do that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I was just like, don't do that. I'll be fine. But I was like in and out of consciousness at that point. Mind you, the whole time, like I'm still on the floor, or in the pool anyway. And by that point, I think he came in. He's just like, "All right, I'm gonna get you out." And I was like, "Okay, let me do a thing real quick." And then I like got up, and he just came in. And, like, I couldn't look him in the eye because I was like, damn, dude, I'm sorry about this. It's like, I feel really bad.
Yeah.
He's like, it's fine. He just gave me a towel and he threw it on. I had that polo doesn't do a lot cold-wise. It was very cold out. So the moment I got out, well, Well, he had shuffled me off to the front door. Then the moment we were out the front door, his green shoes were a slight different tinge of green after a minute because I immediately threw up the water weight.
Again.
the moment I stepped foot, I was like, nope, it's all coming out.
Yeah,
While he's like carrying me.
I'd probably have you, like I said, like 30 to 40 minutes of just like cleaning you up and like putting you in an area where you're not sitting on the floor of vomit, maybe like a different toilet, and just.
There wasn't one. That was it. It was that and then the urinal.
Oh, okay. Well, then
like.
I would probably just like sit there and try to sober you up for like 30 or 40 minutes, which I know wouldn't get you fully sober, but enough that like you could try to puke more, you know.
At that point, I was good.
I
couldn't walk like super straight, but I could.
Yeah, but I think at that point, how tall are you guys on? Do you mind if I ask?
I'm 5'10".
Can I ask how much you weigh? Is that
170?
Yeah, I'd probably just try to piggyback you. I'd get help to get you on my back for sure.
Yeah.
And then I would just make sure like Luan and Smelly were like on each side of me just in case you tried to like.
No, he just had like shoulder like.
I know
held on my
Luan
shoulder,
couldn't
and I was
because
like,
his
okay, I
back
can do that.
and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And Smelly was
Smelly
Smelly couldn't.
no.
So
no.
that's what I'm saying. I would probably do that if I was there.
Yeah.
And then I would just have them as support to keep you balanced, so you wouldn't try to like move. Because my issue, like I could very easily piggyback you. I could piggyback quite a bit of weight. It's just a matter of getting you on and keeping you stable.
I probably would just have a problem, like making other people deal with my shit. That's the problem. That's why I felt so bad about it.
No, hello. I think it also just depends on who you're with, because like I said, like if I was there, I feel like it would be. This sounds like I'm like fueling my ego. I don't mean it like that. If somebody else was there, that was able to like piggyback you or something, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, right? Because like somebody could like actually like just pick you up and like get you in the car, right?
Yeah.
Where in this scenario, because of the very specific people you have with you, with the specific issues they do, they couldn't really do anything to help you.
Yeah. I mean, if they wanted, like, I think the other problem was what I said there. That problem, mind you, the thing that I DM'd you, solved itself in the final, like, 2 minutes of Luan coming in.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
But they got us, like, a couple, they parked, like, a really long way out.
Yeah.
I was not going to make that. So I was like, okay, well, come pick us up. And he's like, okay. So, I'm, like, freezing out in the cold for, like, 20 minutes. While Luan and Zalo go get the car, and, some lady comes up to me and Smelly and is like, do you know where the generator is? And I'm like, lady, I just found out that they don't call it TJ Maxx fucking TJ Maxx here. They call it TK Maxx. I started pointing at TJ Maxx. I was like, go there, find out. She's like, okay. I was like, what the fuck is the generator?
Did she go to TJ Maxx?
No, she fucked off somewhere else. But the generator was, I had to look it up. It's a hostel. It was like a little hotel
that
thing.
makes
So
sense.
she was like looking for that.
That makes sense.
And we're like downtown.
I would have
we're
been
like,
confused. I've been like, what are you trying to do? Turn off all the
Are you-
power, like in the movie theaters? Like,
yeah. It's Five
you like
Nights at
help
Freddy's shit. I was
assisted
like,
in like a crime.
Yeah. No, she walked up to the two people she should just not have walked up to. Smelly was just like, he wasn't sober. He was definitely not sober, but he was like,
keep
he could
talking.
stand.
My food's here. I'm gonna go grab it.
Word. And by that point, I told them, like, I don't know what the generator is, and she just like walked away. I was like, okay. Then they came, pick us up. And then they dropped us back off at the place that we were staying. She was like, I assumed American. Because she like spoke English, but like not like the way Germans speak English. Like it was probably, if not American, probably like English of some kind. Didn't really have an accent, so I figured American. But we talked to her for like a couple of minutes. I was having a crisis about the fact that TJ Maxx is called TK Maxx there for no apparent reason. And then they dropped us off. And then Luan and Zalo went to go get McDonald's. Because that was the plan originally, is that we're going to go immediately after the movie to go get McDonald's for the Grimace, or like the Minecraft stuff. But they had just brought it to me. I said to me, like, I was the only one. They brought it to us, right? Me and Smelly, who were pretty okay. By that point, I had popped onto a call with some of the people that are here. Really, I think just Bubbles was there. Cold wet paper towel. Yeah, I think, because, and the problem, like, it was late. I had been in there for a while. The thing that I DM'd Hannah made me feel like I had a suspicion, and then later it was confirmed to me. That's exactly what happened. I was like, oh, damn. Okay. So I, while they were out, I'm just like, hey, I'm going to pay for some, like, the food tomorrow, because we were going to Smelly's birthday dinner. It was me, you, and Smelly. Yeah, but there's more people there, dude. HUD was there as far as I'm aware. Harrison, I think JLC was there. I can't remember. But yeah, I'd ate, and then yeah, we had no, sorry. We had McDonald's. Luan and Zella went to go get McDonald's. The one you're thinking about is when I was in the airport, Bubbles. The one after the night was with like everyone there, and I was just like, so here's what happened. Because originally I was like, hey, let's not mention this to anyone. And then I started feeling bad, and I was like, well, if I can like make jokes about it, and hopefully everyone will feel a little more comfortable about it. So then I was just like, okay, well, let me tell everyone what happened. But I don't think they cared so much. I think I was just in my head about it. Hopefully I was. I don't think Luan cared. I don't know. I don't know what it was funny. Like, objectively, it's a funny thing, but they had to deal with me, right? And then the next day, we were all just completely shut down. Like, I wasn't like hungover or anything, but I was like kind of eepy. Smelly was pretty hungover. Well, not like kind of hungover. Luan was tired because he didn't sleep well. And then Zalo existed. But we had dinner for Smelly's birthday, which was the next day, and I paid for that, which at least like made me feel a little better about it, which that was not a cheat meal. And then yeah, which I know like money doesn't solve the problems, but at least like, you know, compensate them for the time that they had to spend on it. She was watching Game of Thrones on a Friday couch, almost went into coma. Yeah, that was me, but I didn't almost. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care, right? Like I would probably care if like I had a problem and like I did it a lot, but this is like a one-time fucking thing. So, like I don't have a drinking problem or anything. So, I'd probably feel pretty embarrassed if like it was all the time, but the one-off, you know, I don't care so much. It's whatever. As long as they thought it was funny, it's like, yeah. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. My friend is going to move to Germany soon. With a boyfriend. Nice.
Time to finally partake of this food. I'm so happy. So excited.
Yeah, you do that.
I got the barbecue bacon chicken sandwich. I have not tried it yet. But I got the grilled chicken. It's supposed to be better for you. All right. First food of the day.
Get that on the big jobs.
Hi, Crick. Some hot sauce and egg and that stuff. I'm too lazy to go cook up an egg, and hot sauce is also upstairs, so I'm also too lazy for that. But that does sound really good.
I was gonna make Smelly a hangover cure, but we found out that he wasn't exactly as hungover as he had like implied in a text that he sent me. We do the thing where even though he's like in the other room, like I text him if he's up, but he never responded because he wasn't up.
He was still asleep. How do you make a hangover cure?
So there's a couple. I prefer prairie oysters, which is raw egg, hot sauce, Worcestershire sauce, pepper and vinegar.
Weird.
And you just send it all at once.
Weird.
One gulp. Yeah. It's awful, but
It doesn't sound right.
It's awful, but yeah, no, it'll buff you up pretty quickly.
How's my kitchen upstairs? I live in Utah, and in Utah, most houses have a basement. And so, although you have a window right here, they have these things called wells where they dig into the ground, and it's like a little well, and it's almost like a fire escape from the basement where the light can come in. So this is like, it doesn't come in as bright as it does upstairs, but upstairs is basically ground level. And downstairs is technically basement, but it has windows. In Texas, there was never basements.
Yeah. Texas is famous for basements. What are you talking about? I still want my grimace. The one thing I was upset about. Well, not the one thing, but one of the things. It took for
Soldier's a champ.
I got really angry at a Burger King employee.
Why?
I didn't say anything. This is when I was leaving, and we were at the Berlin airport, and like we were gonna go get food. And there's a Burger King
in the. Did you and Smelly fly out in the same place at the same time?
No. His flight was like 6 hours later than mine, but they left him there. So he just had to sit in the airport. And then I had gone to Denmark. I had a 20-hour layover in Copenhagen, so I had stayed there, and I planned what I had always planned to do, which was immediately go to the casino and re-gamble my money. I would have been like ruined if I did not win. But I made all my money back that I spent on the trip.
Oh, wise on. That's how it starts. That's how the addiction starts.
What addiction? It's only gambling if you lose. I had done the bet, which would have been I put the chips in for all in on the color of Luan's shirt the first time I saw him, which was black. So I put all on black, got double, walked in, and then immediately just played out like a percentage. At that point, for like 3 or 4 hours, and like remade all my money. Actually, I made like double.
This is so good. Just because I'm really hungry. I don't understand. Okay, I understand gambling. I understand why it's fun.
Yeah.
But maybe it's the same reason why it took me so long to get a credit card, even though, like, building your credit is important.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up really poor.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of, we're gonna gloss over this. Don't ask any questions. When my dad kidnapped me as a kid and we lived in the ghetto for a little bit, most of the people who lived there were either because they were, like, really heavily into drugs and crime, or they gambled all their money away. And there were gunshots every night. And so, growing up around all
I'm assuming
that,
this is a southern state.
I get very scared of, like, it's not just, like, the Jesus aspect of things of, like, there's, like, a level of moral, you know? Like, differences, or, like, platitudes or whatever, but it's also just, like, I don't want to get anywhere near anything that's gonna lead me down that path.
Yeah.
I
had a background with it, so, like, I feel comfortable enough to know when to walk. If I didn't, and if I ever had a concern about it, I just wouldn't do it.
I don't think
that's
I
why,
have
like,
self-control.
Um,
That's part of why I don't drink at all. Not because I think that you can't drink as a Christian at all. I don't think getting drunk is necessarily the greatest, to be honest. But, I think it's fine if you, like, have a couple beers here and there, like, biblically. But, I just know myself. I know that I'm somebody who, like, I struggle with self-control. I struggle with addiction. I struggle with trying to get quick dopamine because of my ADHD.
Yeah.
So I just don't touch it. I feel like I shouldn't touch it.
Yeah.
Though technically I could.
Yeah. No, it's... You just have to... I think that's fine. Hopefully that's fine. It's knowing when to walk is the important part. I think so many people put so many expectations on hey, I want this exact effect from either drinking or gambling or whatever. Once I feel like once it's in your head that you want that, you're gonna stop at very little to achieve such thing.
Hey, Jesus drank wine, lol. I know that's a joke, but this actually interests me a lot. Fun fact, wine during biblical times, you had to drink multiple glasses of wine the entire day.
I'd argue
like, from sunrise to sundown before you even started getting somewhat drunk.
Yeah.
Nowadays, 2 or 3 glasses in, depending on the wine, you're gone. Wine drunk is way quicker than people think because it's like, oh, it's just wine. No, actually, the alcohol content in wine is pretty high. Most wine. Yeah. Maybe not a rosé, but even then, people get drunk off a rosé easily because you don't notice. So to say, oh, but Jesus drank wine, he never got drunk. So it was also like wine had more of a symbolic meaning back then too.
Yeah.
And wine making you merry was like you barely even got tipsy, and that was you getting merry. Like it was like having like a beer or two, like literally 2 beers as a heavyweight.
Yeah.
So I think it's like if you were to take like it's very interesting to me because it's like well like, and this isn't like a judgy thing. Like I mean that's you and your relationship with the Lord, but if you're using that as an excuse, which I'm not saying you were, it's usually a joke.
The problem isn't, the problem isn't the wine. It's anything in excess. I think people forget that it's just like...
Well, it's drunkenness. Drunkenness was the issue. Because you can't control yourself.
But drunkenness, by definition, is excess.
True.
Like you said, control. It's a specificity, but you know, it'd be a control problem if like you went in back-to-back parties all the time.
I wouldn't
right? That's
recommend
controllable.
drinking at all. Like, if you don't like
Yeah.
the taste of alcohol, anyone who says
Don't.
they like the taste of alcohol, it's an acquired taste. They had to learn
Yeah.
to like it. Just like coffee for most people, like even me. Like, lattes, sure, because they're sweet, but like to like the coffee itself, like you learned to like it. It's bitter.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's the same with alcohol. Alcohol is literally classified as a poison. It slowly kills you from the inside out, especially in large doses. And most of our alcohol nowadays, like I said, very different from back then.
Yep.
Like even mead was like a different, you know, like what they used to drink back then, a lot of daily. Like the Vikings even, like it was not as strong as the stuff we have now, and we drink it the same amount now, which is insane. Thanks for follow. So if you don't need alcohol to have fun. Like, I could go to the club right now and like dance up a storm and like have the time of my life completely sober. Like half the time you guys think I'm drunk. Like I could just get really tired.
No, I just think you're stupid.
Get the same effect. I think the only benefit that like drinking alcohol for me would have is like now I have an excuse for being stupid, but rather than just I'm tired.
Perpetually drunk.
But it's like, okay, well, if you need an excuse for your actions, maybe you shouldn't be doing those actions.
Let me put it this way. I think drinking becomes a problem when it's no longer I'm gonna go drink and it's more
Well,
how much longer do I have to be sober? I think
think
when the questions changes.
I agree with
to
that as
sobriety,
well. But at the same time,
it's-
like my point isn't like when does drinking become like, I don't know, like really terrible for
Problematic.
you? Problematic is the word. My point is, if you're looking at it from a logical black and white perspective on paper, there is no point to start drinking alcohol other than to numb yourself or to feel cool or to have excuses for your actions, or like all not great things when you start drinking. After a lot of people start for those not good reasons, because it's normal when you're in high school. It just is to like drink like everyone else, and it's cool and it's fun and it's like, ooh, my body feels fun and weird. But at the same time, it's like, or like, you know, you're trying to use it to like cope with like your lack of social skills or whatever. But like I said, it's just an excuse for you being stupid. And I think, and it's also like, it's a crutch. You're not learning actual good social skills. You're just using something that, like, you know, like what good is social skills if you have to have something in order to have social skills? And so like, I think on like a black and white piece of paper, drinking itself is just not, it's literally classified as a poison. Like, you're actually just harming yourself for no actual benefit other than, ooh, I feel silly. Which I don't think, I think if you were to think of that, like, genuinely, you'd be like, oh, of course I wouldn't do that. But then you have all the reasons and excuses as to why you continue drinking, as to what makes it fun, whether it be that crutch for social, whether it be everyone else is doing it, whether it be I have excuses for my actions, whether it be, like, you know, there's a bunch of different reasons, and it doesn't make you a bad person, because we do the same thing with social media and scrolling all day, you know? We have excuses for that too, and it's not good for us. So it's just, I think objectively, if you don't already like alcohol, don't try to like alcohol.
Yeah,
don't want to drink. There's
no
need
yourself.
to want it. Yeah, like, it's better for you to find something else to enjoy. Like, I'd rather you not like
start taking trend.
Yeah, start doing drugs. No, I'm just kidding. No,
Stop. Get some help.
Stop. Get some help.
Yeah, like it's, God forbid, it's like once or twice. That's a whole nother thing than a consistency in your behavior. Where when people start knowing you for things that you did not sober, I think you need to reassess behavior, just overall.
Like, if that's all your best memories you have in life, are you drunk? Are you and your friends partying and drunk?
No, you can do, like, once in a while, like, the situation.
And
like,
that's fine, but if that's
this
all you have...
exclusive situation, that's problematic.
Worrisome.
That's not even you. That's whatever you've convinced everyone else that you might be. And like that's funny to point and laugh at, but at the same time, it's pointing and laughing, and they're not laughing with you. They're at you.
It's the same as making fun of
unless
trauma.
they're also drunk.
The reason people laugh at it isn't because it in itself inherently is funny. It's because there's a darker side of it that all you can do is laugh at it, which makes it funny. Like my dad beating me when I was a kid. I can make jokes about that, and people will laugh, and it's kind of funny. But at the same time, like you want to laugh about it. But it's not because that was a good thing that happened. That doesn't mean I want it to continue happening. That doesn't mean
bad at the game.
You know, it wasn't a good memory. But I could convince myself. All that being said, like I said before, drinking does not make you evil. It doesn't make you like I said, like we scroll every day. We use other substances, other things. Yeah. People even use the gym in a negative way. Like, so I'm not saying this to shame anyone by any means.
Yeah, I feel shamed for my
except
singular
for Izon is the only one.
For my singular incident that literally happened like once. Nah, man, I got a problem.
Not chat relating to the dad beating.
Yeah, Clicky had it coming.
I'm sorry, Click.
I'm not. I feel bad. Like I do. I feel bad, but like I feel bad because it's like. I don't even know. Well, apart from the obvious. It's just, it's not, it's very out of character for me. I'll put it that way. Right? Like, really, really, really out of character for me. So, it's, and also,
I assume
given,
it had to
like...
do a little bit with, like, it's kind of funny, you're a little introverted, you're meeting friends for the first time.
Well, hold on.
Like, there's a lot of reasons why that would end up happening, and that's particular.
Hold on. I'll DM you.
Okay.
It was a lot more tragic.
Oh, no. Yeah, everyone point fingers at Izon and laugh.
Yeah,
shame!
right.
Shame! I leave for 45 minutes, I come back to alcohol problems. Welcome to my streams.
Yeah.
Where I
somebody
don't
have
drink
alcohol
or
problems that I can
smoke,
point and laugh at?
But this stream somehow still has alcohol problems.
She
Can
also
never escape
DM'd
it.
me on Blizzard that just said, I want you.
Where?
Thank you, Josu. On Blizzard messaging?
Josu said it?
Yeah.
Dude,
here,
I'm not over the fact that Soldier 76's dance right here has matched every single song. Sad, upbeat. Like, it matches every song I've played. Hannah Schmid is for the same purchase. Thanks for the hydrate, Bubbles. Bubbles is taking care of me today.
What,
Someone call 911. Izon's laying on the bathroom floor.
Yeah,
Ooh,
basically.
ah.
Oh, wow.
Did you text it to me?
I'm still writing it.
Oh. What's the door on the back? So it was covered in manga. But in a last ditch effort to not strip the paint or anything, since it's a rental, I used painter's tape to try to stick it to the door, which hasn't been working very great. Point A. But yeah, is that what you were referring to? Or are you referring to the smile you're on camera, or the Minecraft sword up there? Or all the neon lights over here? Or the records, the vintage records I have right there? Or the Gunnar figurine right there of Nezuko? Or the Hello Kitty Tekken pop Mart, or the slime, or the Kirby whatever you call it that makes the music, or the Diva gun, or the Pikachu piggy bank. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys the Pikachu. Look at what he does. Every time you put a coin in him, this is what he sounds like.
That's what I sounded like in that
I
bathroom.
can't hear it. You can't hear it. He's not loud enough. He goes Pika 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 Pikachu. Chonkachu. Hi, Alan Aurora. Welcome in. Breaking news: Twitch streamer is a bit of a nerd. What makes you think that? You know, I unironically played Just Dance yesterday, but I didn't have a Wii, so I just looked it up on my phone and did it for fun. Because I didn't want to do cardio. So I did 3 Just Dance dances in a row. $50 subs for DDR. I don't have DDR. I'm really bad at DDR. It confuses my brain too much. I'd have to, because I never grew up playing it, so I don't have any like muscle memory for it. I could definitely do Just Dance. I could do that in my room. I just don't have DDR. Like, even if I got a DDR mat, I don't know if I have enough space.
Just Dance Plus? What do you mean Just Dance Plus? They have a... What does that mean?
I came to dig. Oh, this is the original version, not the Captain Sparkles version.
Get bamboozled. The disappointment when you realize it's not a Minecraft parody.
Chicken jockey.
There, I sound it. We screamed that in the theater. And then very aggressively.
Makeshift armor?
No, we were supposed to wear blue shirts. Luana DM'd me, but I don't think Smelly brought his, and I didn't want to feel bad, like make him feel left out. So I was like,
did
we
Luan
just
wear
won't wear
one?
them. No, he wore a black shirt and black pants.
You guys to wear a blue shirt and didn't show up wearing one.
No. Like, that's the second day. Like, okay, what you see him wearing in that photo is what he wore. Pretty much the entire time. Or a variation of it. Which is black on black the whole time. Which immediately was problematic because I was like, okay, well, you know, like...
He's in his emo era. Leave him alone.
That's not problematic. I didn't care about that. They were all like... This will sound bad. They were all really nice. Like, you know... And they all got along. But you ever see a group of people whose vibes just don't fucking match? That. I saw them in the airport, and you have this tall dude, Luan, and Zalo. None of them looked like they were supposed to be together, and just happened to, like, accidentally be near each other. That's... And then me, who's wearing... not a t-shirt and jeans, I'll put it that way.
Were you wearing Lululemon shorts with the matching Lululemon
Might as well have.
jacket?
Might as well have.
Were you giving twink energy?
I was overdressed. No, not like that. Sorry. No, I didn't. No,
I was about to say we were about to summon Jailsu with that one, but he did get summoned.
Oh shit.
He said he'd be wearing the
He'll wear whatever the hell that is.
No,
I had It
Are
was
you
really
like
cold,
Royce?
so I wore, like...
If you know Royce in our community?
No, I know what you mentioned.
He
Not
wears
like that.
like
Not like
he's
that.
so like spiffy. I don't know what the word would be to define it. Like he wears like the cool like freaking like full suits, but like it's like I feel like he would have a cane and a pocket
That would have
watch.
been too much. No, that's stupid.
It's so cool, and it's like all tweed or something. It's like really cool.
Nah, that's not that bad. Just like I don't wear t-shirts.
Like your profile pic?
A little. I mean, I got there. I'd like a yeah.
I
It was
really
overdressing.
need an eyes on face reveal because it's it's itching my brain wondering like because I have so many different faces in my brain of what you would look like, and there's so many different ranges. None of them are similar.
I
And
don't
it always
know.
changes. Every time we interact, it
I
changes.
don't know where Smelly is. If Smelly was here, you could ask him if I look like what I sound like or what he figured.
I have a feeling you don't look like what you sound like because most people with your voice don't look like what they sound like. They look.
The only thing he told me is that he said he went into a Discord like server chat and he like added muffins and said he's hotter in person. I was like, oh. So yeah.
Jiaosu, I wish.
Use your words.
Let me think.
He looks better than how he sounds. I'll take that.
I want to host a. I want to A, host a meetup in general, but B, I really want to.
I'd fight
meet
everyone
all
there.
the people that I game with. I want to meet Jiaosu again in person. I want to hang out with him again in person.
I wouldn't fight Jiaosu.
Me and
I'd hold
Drake.
hands with
I
Jiaosu.
need Drake, Ben, and I have all tried so hard. Same with Fred even. Fred not as much because he's so busy all the time and he has a hard time getting out of the Canada place, and he's French, you know. So, but like, we've tried so hard to meet in person and it has not happened yet. And I just, there's so many, like, it's so difficult with online friends. Especially right now in life, because I'm like, dang, I want to travel so much this year, but I can't do it all. Because I'm going to Japan, I'm going to Hawaii, 2 dream trips already, then I'm going to AXLA, then I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego in October, then I'm probably going to go visit, because Miki can't fly right now this year. I'm probably going to go to her and visit her at one point, because, I mean, it'd be pretty cheap. I could just stay with her. And then Swaggy, it just is moving into her new place, and they, like, with roommates, like, a lot of the people I'm going to AX with, and they'll be in New York, and they have a free room available, and they're like, dude, just come over whenever. And I'm like, well, I already have, like, 2 other content creator friends that I've been wanting to meet or collab with out there anyways. So I'm like, okay, well, I want to do that too. And then my family back in Texas, I still have to go visit them, like, at least once or twice a year, you know? And then my family in Louisiana, too. And then Nick's family in Florida, we still haven't gone and visited them.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. I remember.
I don't...
Yeah.
I'm exhausted already thinking about it.
I'm about to make it worse.
Because in between all of this, I still have to do, like, work and, like, also streaming, and then also, like, house stuff, and also daily stuff. Like, it's already a full-time job, like, when you get off. So imagine you're clocking your shift, your normal shift, like, going to, like, a normal, like, job, like an 8-hour shift, and then you get home and you still have to do your dishes and cook and clean and go to the gym. That's already all the time you have that day, right? Being a content creator, I get to be at home while I do stuff. But at the same time, I'm still spending all my efforts. Like, I usually spend anywhere from 6 to 8 hours a day on content creation, whether that be streaming or TikToks or taking photos or replying to emails or making a brand deal or, like, anything like that, right? Minimum 6 to 8 hours a day. And then the few times, then every once in a while I get I get to take days off, you know, for funsies, because I'm just like, usually it's not even for funsies. Usually I'm just so mentally exhausted that I take the day off, and then I feel like trash about taking the day off and get mad at myself the whole day. And then it doesn't feel like I rested at all. But that's neither here nor there. So this isn't me complaining about work. I hope you guys understand. I know I'm very blessed and very privileged. But all that, you know, like, that's already a lot, right? So imagine I'm already doing that, but now add on top of that, now you have your own business, so you still have to do like business, LLC taxes and stuff like that, legal stuff, which is actually a constant, because there's always constantly like new things happening legally. It's like, hey, you need to actually file this, and like, you need to look into this, and like, have you looked into that? And then also now I'm in my era of collaborations, which is fun. It's super fun, but collaborations, they're easy to do the actual collaboration itself. Like, you could literally just film like an easy TikTok with someone, and it usually does well because it's a collaboration, right? The collaboration itself, super easy. Getting it to happen is so difficult. And like planning the time, and even the stuff behind the scenes of like planning with like Miki and Swaggy on doing like community days and stuff like that. That takes more effort than people see. And then the day-to-day of like making sure the Discord and everything is up to date, and then making sure that like my PC's not like crashing, like little things like that just are like inconveniences that happen a lot when you're surrounded by technology all the time. And then but then also like the event streams and stuff, like I said, those are where I make a good chunk of my money. So I try to pursue those a lot, but that's a lot of planning. And that's also like working literally like 68 hours, 70 hours straight without a break other than like sleep. And then but then I'm also traveling, and like also the traveling aspect of working with collaborations and stuff like that, and then planning that out, and then making sure, it's just a lot. Or also even like getting into like cosplays and stuff like that, something that I'm getting into. You have to set aside a chunk of your day just to get ready in a cosplay, and then you're filming a handful of transition or cool cosplay videos with that. But that's like your whole day. Like your whole day is making that one piece of content. If you have, yeah, it's just like, if you still have like laundry and stuff, you have to, it's a lot. And then on top of that, I'm in like a serious relationship, and you know, like when you're in a serious relationship, that takes a lot of your time and effort too, because that's part of it. That's why a lot of people who are like really pursue businesses have a hard time having serious relationships. Because it's like they don't have the time for a relationship, which isn't necessarily healthy either. That's just, and then like if I'm working on like designing merch and stuff in my free time and stuff, and so it's weird because like it doesn't seem like a lot, and it is like a blessing, because like I said, like I get things for free, I get to do really cool opportunities, I get to travel, I get to not be afraid that my lights are gonna turn off or that my card's gonna get declined. But at the same time, it's a lot more than it seems like it is. It's a good song. I've been listening to the song in the gym a lot, Jill. Overcomplicated tax system. I think it's worse in Europe, to my knowledge, the tax system. For content creators, at least.
Probably.
Or entrepreneurs. Start interviewing people to help. Oh, you mean like hire like an assistant or something? Well, that's the problem, is when you hire an assistant, you either are paying a premium for somebody who already has everything you need to be an assistant, or you're paying someone a cheaper sum because they actually like care and want to help and stuff, which is an awesome benefit, but you kind of have to spend more time training them. So for the first half of hiring someone, it actually ends up turning into more work rather than less work for the first like year of hiring someone. So it's just, yeah. Like it's the same with like editing and stuff. I finally have an editor now. But yeah.
That took you like 2 years to get.
Cuz it's hard. I've cycled through a few different editors, and it's like I said, just like most of them I don't have the money to be paying a premium on an editor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't, cuz my YouTube's also not like that massive or anything yet that it's like I'm making the money back every time, you know?
Yeah.
So I just can't rationally pay that amount, and I also can't rationally take the time to edit myself because I don't have the time. So,
you don't have time,
or the time to learn it. As fun as it is, like I could CapCut, but like you can't do that for an 30-minute YouTube video from like 3+ hours of footage, you know? You're not going to sit there and CapCut it. You're going to Adobe Premiere it, you know? And I don't know how to use Adobe Premiere, and that takes, it's a learning curve for those things.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's all of that. And then whenever I have hired editors, they're good, but it's also they have to learn my style of editing. And I also have had a hard time with like, even just being able to film a YouTube video, especially if you're trying to script it or make it like something. And like, okay, I can film the YouTube video, but then I'm filming it to the best of my ability of how I would think to film it, because I'm still new to filming YouTube videos. So let's say I'm filming a vlog or something, and then I'm working with an editor, and they're like, well, they aren't skilled enough to only take what I have and turn it into something really good. They're like, okay, I have this, but in order to turn it into what I know how to do, I need more B-roll, or I need more of this, and so I have to go back and like manufacture fake moments that didn't happen because I didn't capture them at the time, or I just scrap it and go on to the next project and like hopefully get it right. YouTube takes a lot more than I thought it would if you have somebody else editing, which is weird. I don't know. It's just
there's an we know when shit's not gonna work.
Nobody
right?
does bloatware like Adobe.
If I'm editing a video and I have footage that just straight up doesn't work, I'm gonna call a client and I'm gonna be like, hey, fantastic. A third of this video doesn't work.
Which is fair, but for me, that's part of why it takes so long for me to pursue YouTube, even though that'd be the best platform to pursue, is because
you need to be clip farming all the time.
I don't know how the heck to do that. I mean, I don't know if you saw my story. I edited that myself for funsies because I don't have someone that I haven't found anyone to pay to go through all my VODs and like make sure that there's like clips, like funny clips being made, and like being able to like almost mass produce like clip farms or like funny clips. Cause I think I unintentionally clip farm. Like I think I just naturally say stupid stuff all the time.
They say it like a negative. I don't understand why people say it as a negative when like that's a streamer's job.
It is. It's a streamer's job to be overly
I don't know why people are like, oh, they're clip
entertaining.
farming. It's like, yeah, that's the job. You're telling me that like even YouTubers back in like 2014 weren't just clip farming all the time? That's
PewDiePie
all like
said it
indie
himself.
horror was.
He like most of the horror games, he wasn't even afraid. He would just scream because
No
had
one
to.
was.
Same with Markiplier.
No one was.
He still does it
Markiplier,
now.
yeah.
He doesn't actually get scared. He just plays scared.
Yeah. Because that's how it works.
Izon try. Is the music louder than Izon? Why has no one told me this?
Wow, dude.
Why has no one told me this?
Crazy.
What about now? Is that better? Why has no one told me this until just now? That's messed up. Because the songs are too good. I mean, they are pretty good songs.
Hang
I'm gonna read what you sent me. I haven't read it.
Oh yeah. Two very, very different messages.
I'm trying to like not have a response on stream because I don't want to like make people question things, but yeah, makes
Smarts,
sense.
don't it?
It makes sense. I honestly cannot. That's another conversation for another day.
Yeah.
Anyways. So basically, Creeper. Oh yeah.
I don't. I know when the. What was it? The lava
leaving?
thing song.
Bumstock. Hi, Bumstock. Did you? I just found out about the pink sheep meme.
Shep?
The pink sheep thing.
Shep? Is that what you're talking about?
We don't know. It's
It's like a pink sheep. That's Shep.
no,
Be,
but it's
right?
more than that. Like there's like a thing going around.
Unless
that
it's
if you look up pink sheep, it's not good.
oh, it's like
Yeah.
a certain colored waffle. Yeah.
It's
okay. Yeah.
no,
I'm tracking.
it's like
yeah.
a lever with redstone that like does something to yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yep. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I found out about that the other day. I was confused. I was like, why is this popping up on my For You
Shouldn't
page so
be.
much? But like, why is everyone so obsessed with this pink sheep?
Yeah. Sheep incident.
So
yeah.
I looked it up.
You know better than that.
I know better
Come
than
on.
that. I shouldn't have done it.
You know better than that.
I should have known better.
You seem the type to fall for blue waffle.
Yeah. I was the type to fall for Boku no Pico.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I genuinely didn't know better. I was like, oh, what? Like, I was asking my friends for a new anime to watch.
Oh, I've never met anyone that genuine, or at least admitted
To
that they fell
watching
for it.
I didn't finish it.
Well, obviously you didn't finish it, but
I watched
to
it
even
and I
like
was like,
see
this
it and go
is
like,
weird.
oh, this is
This is weird, and then I was like, I put my phone
Yeah.
away for a couple days after that.
yeah.
I felt very violated because that's like, why would it? I don't understand why people. I get for some things like pink sheep or
Admittedly,
something like that,
I
but
find all of
that-
it hilarious.
But for that to be like, I would never make someone watch that, or not make, but like I would never like try to get someone to watch that.
It depends on the person. It depends on the. It really does.
It's a child, eyes on.
Oh yeah. I know.
I would never.
Not anymore. Listen, not anymore. Back in the day.
What do you mean?
100%. 100%. I'd be like, go watch this thing, dude. And then they come back and they're disgusted. It's fuck. It was hilarious. But now I realize that's off.
Yeah, I guess maybe with maturity, maybe it would have been like.
It's two things. I think it's just also like
The degeneracy of man. Oh, I know the
this
degeneracy
is still like the
of
same
man.
time of like a certain cup related video and a certain jar related video, right?
Yeah.
And by that time with the internet, it's contextual for everyone to know certain things. And when you get the opportunity to be the one to do that, you can't not. At that point, you couldn't not, right?
Yeah. It was kind of like a clout thing, almost.
I don't know if it's cloud. I don't know if it's almost like the Big Brother thing of just like, check this out, right?
I would never say, check this out.
Now check this out.
Check out this
CD
sick clip.
Project Red, Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh. Shock websites used to be huge. Oh, they still
That's
are.
what I mean. Well, most of them are gone now.
Hi, Arcanine.
Most of the big ones are all like.
I was better before this conversation, Arcanine.
Yeah.
Do you want to play a couple more games?
No, I can point and laugh at you failing though.
You're not in the mood to play?
Not particularly.
I haven't. Oh, that's actually cool looking. I feel a
cool
bit
looking.
better. Yeah, the Gundam Ramatra.
I don't know her.
Fair.
Yeah.
Bye, fresh bedroll. Did what was his name? It was Gyuki or something? Did he still want
Yeah,
to
no, he realized that I meant beeswax and he tapped out, clearly.
Oh, these skins are so cute. I want them so bad. Specifically this one. I don't know why. This one is just really... I like the wings. I've always been a sucker for, like, angel wing stuff.
Quirky.
Just when I was a kid, like, I used to draw anime and stuff all the time, and I learned how to draw angel wings, so I used to put it on everything I drew. And I thought they were so cool. Or, like Cardcaptor Sakura, or, like, Sailor Moon, like with her ultimate form where she has like the wings and stuff. I always thought it was the coolest. Used to lol, everybody point and laugh at Drake at Perpetual for being at work. Imagine having a job.
What a
Hope
goober.
streaming your week has been good. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Do you want to play Dead by Daylight?
I'd rather play Overwatch than Dead by Daylight. I do not like Dead by Daylight.
Do you really not like it? I feel
No.
like we were having fun.
No. That just means I'm good at acting. Which is a compliment in itself.
What, like, do you have any games that you actually have fun with?
I have a hard time enjoying games these days, I have to be honest. It might just be that I'm jaded, but like I have a hard time enjoying things just in general.
Maybe it's just
Armor. I mean, like, yeah, Bubbles, but that's different.
It might just be
You are a royal pain.
Bubbles, Arma's fun because I get to yell at people, not for any other reason. It's particularly fun when I'm
might be the scrolling where like our dopamine and our attention span is ruined.
I don't scroll like that though. That's the thing. Like I'm like really strict about like I refuse to touch TikTok. I have like people followed on TikTok, and like I used to post on TikTok, but that's it.
That's impressive.
I knew that it was designed for a very specific thing. Because one's still fun. Yeah, like we'll play zombies and stuff. But like I said, there's apart from zombies, some Arma and like Flight Sim. I also like Blatro, but I'll like replay older games, but that's about it. I don't like Guitar Hero that much. You just buy the battle pass?
Yeah. I had like 4,000 coins.
What is Izon? Gaming Beast 123. I want you to imagine the hottest guy you can think of. Now forget it, because Izon is hotter.
Traveling to Eichenloh.
That's one way to describe yourself.
Yeah.
That sounds very humble as well, if you haven't noticed.
Naturally.
I aim to devastate.
Repo?
Why is
Are
Izon?
people still playing Repo?
I don't know. We played that one night. Well,
Osmosis.
Time to teach.
No,
these
I mean, like,
birds
so
some
Repo
manners.
is a lot like Lethal Company to me, where, like, you can go back and play it every once in a while, but, like, after...
content-wise as well.
After you've already, like, played it, like, a lot, I'd say probably after, like, 60 hours, you probably hit a point where it's, I don't know, it's not as fun. Unless, like, it's more, it's more of, like, a grind game at that point of, like, how far can I get?
I had a hard time, like...
I've been waiting
Because, naturally, like, if I'm on a stream, I can be objective. Like, I'm there to clip farm, right? It's why people bring me in. by nature, if I'm not doing stupid shit the whole time, then like I shouldn't be there because I'm probably not enjoying the game.
I feel
In
like
that situation was slightly different, but objectively, like I was dying the whole time purely out of content.
I feel like Repo and games like that for me, I have a lot of fun with those games. Those are like, when I play games with friends, I genuinely enjoy it and have a lot of fun. It just gets, it's more so like once the novelty of the game wears off, then it depends on the quality of the hangout of the friends.
We'll have
if it's
this
still
little
fun.
uprising dealt with in no time.
But while the novelty is still new, I feel like I last like
really
Repo for me was still pretty fun for
We must all find
a while. Like I was like
9.
I played for like 12 hours straight at one point.
Someone your size should donate
Repo?
more frequently than the average person.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were like
That
damaged
was
like
before
that.
I even played with you, Izon. That was like when that was when I first started playing the game.
You guys called me, but I had been on stream for like 15 hours, and then I get a DM 20 minutes into my me getting off stream, and it's Luan goes, clock back in, and I was like, all right. Factorio? I don't know what Factorio is. Yeah, Factorio. I think I'm saying it right. I like Far Cry, Cornelius. I like the newer ones. I don't like 6, but I liked up to 5. I didn't really like Primal though, and I'm kind of 50-50 with 2.
You didn't like my present?
Apex was the same for me, put a couple hundred hours into it, but they just stopped hitting the same deal. Hold me back. Exactly, Josu.
Get over here.
I'm no easy one.
That's my sound effect every time I kill someone.
I noticed. I don't like it. It's awful. It's actually physically
Playing
harming
Widow
me
is
instead.
only fun when I'm not playing ranked.
And how does that make you feel? Beep.
Glad you understand.
Naturally.
Scope shots cost 3 instead of 5. Sure. I don't know.
No one
Never
can
played this
hide
character.
from my sight.
Reload.
Some games I've been enjoying. Yeah, you've only gone to the bathroom like twice.
Are you proud of me?
That's a low bar.
Where could my dance partner be?
Sure. Sure,
Press
yeah,
Santa.
I'm proud of you for...
Oh, another hydrate? Of course Bubbles would do a hydrate now.
I was like, oh, let me ruin this. Yeah, Bubbles, lock in, dude. Bubbles, how many points do you have?
Heroes never die.
Uh-oh. I did a
1.5K,
silly and I
yeah, I
went
have
forward instead of
69,000.
backwards. Thanks for the hydrate. I can't hydrate with Dr. Pepper.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
The reason I probably haven't pooped as much this stream is because yesterday, like morning or like the night before yesterday, before I went to bed, Sunday night, I decided to take my, I have this tea that, you know, helps you like go, for lack of better words. And I decided to take like 2 tea bags, which is significantly more than 1.
Naturally. If I randomly just
And yesterday, let's just say it wasn't a fun time.
Game Beast, those commands don't work right now.
Now, I truly feel alive.
You didn't have to do all that.
What's in?
Right, if we stop, get
Just what I needed.
The yippies becoming a tick. It kind of is. Yeah, I have a problem with playing like I'm like actually playing in real life.
I'm on fire.
I have control of the payload. Hands me moving. Thank you.
Get up.
Okay.
Someone entertain me.
Anytime I hear yippee, I just think of Anakin episode 1.
The Eye of Horus
That was
watches
close.
over you.
The payload has reached the chip.
Sometimes whenever I hit a set really well at the gym, I'll go,
I'm on fire.
and then
Yes.
I'm very thankful that everyone wears headphones at the gym after that.
Pause it, Crusaders!
Double kill. Nu Vangada!
New one, Nana? Zen just diffed me so hard. Hannah has a bad relationship with Star Wars. Y'all already know. If you don't know the stories, well, it's time to know the stories.
Cette fois,
Sometimes when I hit a set really well, I get lightheaded and fall down.
Says glory unto life.
Are you... Bro is on a cut. Say you're on a cut without saying you're on a cut. That's bro.
Tactical visor activated.
heroes never die.
Not on my watch.
The payload is approaching its destination. Nano boost administered.
Pause it, Crusaders!
I need help. Uh-oh.
Kill. Victory.
That doesn't matter. We won anyways.
Into the iris.
I hit pretty good on my shots. Izon, are you working while just hanging out in voice chat? Is that what's happening? I can't tell if he's deafened or if he's just muted. What's up, psych? Hope the rest of the stream goes well. I need to write my report. Wait, what's the report on again? It's on never stops working. I don't know how this man does it. What time is it? I think I'll probably stream another hour. I mean, probably another hour and then I'll call it. Probably. I have other games I could play. I have a lot of games I could play. Like even with eyes on if he wanted to play, but he's probably working. We could play Dead by Daylight, Overwatch, Fortnite, Lethal Company, Repo, Phasmo, Content Warning, Raft, Catan, DayZ, Killing Floor, Party Animals, Portal, Subnautica, Bread and Fred, 7 Days to Die. Oh, there's a game that I really want to play with some people called Dark Water. It looked really interesting. Tornado warning? Oh no. Izon has a tornado warning. Oh no. I hope he's okay. I forgot that tornadoes happen, and I grew up in Texas. Like, I was in the tornado alley. Oh, man. What do I do? I'm just worried now. Tralalero, tralala. Super rare here. Is it... like, second one I've had? Keep us updated, Izon. It's a little worrisome. Papiga! Hello! Hello. Not the cows. Izon's literally going through it with a tornado warning. No, stop.
I aim to
Don't worry
devastate.
me like that.
What matters is
Izon will just tell the tornado no while holding the most powerful pocket watches he has. I feel like that is a very realistic thing to happen.
Wherever they hide.
Whenever I meet Izon in person, I'm gonna have to give him a pocket watch.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
One.
Round 1. Capture the objective. The bloodshed begins.
That is a harder map for Schwodo, but I'll do what I can. I'll do what I do best. Struggle.
Let's change that, yeah?
here they come. Get ready.
Yeah, this is a harder map right now. Maybe I'll play this fella. The tornado cannot legally harm you if you say no. Yeah, you must give the tornado consent first. Why is she dodging in real life? Because I have problems in my brain. No doctors yet to understand. Get wrecked. Magic, yeah, ooh. The magic in me. I dieted. My bad. I gotta guess it. Remember, give us updates, Izon, if anything happens. Nice.
Hunting them down.
Our enemies approach.
Scores 1-0.
The streamer is gaming hard right now. I wouldn't say gaming hard. It's more that I'm not very good at this whole streaming thing.
No,
I'm really bad at my job, guys.
Keep watch.
You'll learn this very quick. Is your Fortnite updated? I don't think
We
it
know
is.
why
I'd
we're
have to
here.
update it.
Let's
I don't know
get
how
to
long
it.
the update takes. Are you trying to play Fortnite? I don't know if I'm in the mood to play Fortnite.
4, 3,
Like, I'm kind of in the mood to play something that's like more of like a...
capture.
I'd be down to play Dead by Daylight, just because that sounds kind of fun right now, because it's still such a new thing to me. Or like, I don't know. Magic, magic. I can't tell if I'm using my stuff.
Taking the point, if you care to join.
Okay.
I fixed it. We're good.
What happened?
I just
fixed the
told the
tornado?
tornado no and pulled a. I had a pocket watch.
Nice. Was it?
They can't really like get into my area.
Was there actually a?
but
Oh, the tornadoes.
there were like
came
2.
into your area?
Yeah.
And they
it's
just passed you up.
But yeah, storms have a hard time because I lived in like a mountain range that sort of like opens up to a canyon, and because of that shape, the wind like pushes a certain way that loosens up cloud coverage. Makes it very difficult for storms to break a certain threshold. I also live on a lake, so unless it drops into a water spout, it's never happened. That being said, a tree got flung across the mountain. I didn't see the tornado. I got the warning, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I was gonna fight it. That's basically what I fight it. I was going through hands. Air.
Nu Vangada!
It was not enough. It's never enough. The only person that can make me tap out is me, okay? Out of Minecraft movie. Which if I was ever gonna do it, it's the one that I wanted to do it with. 100 tornadoes versus Izon, I'd still win. Nah, I'd win.
He just pulled his Gojo powers out of his butthole. Tornado had
Excuse
no
me?
chance. Take the blue amplify. Mix it with the red. How does he say it? What's the lines again? Am I a fake fan?
It's close enough. They have. It's like blue and red, amplify both. Something, something or other.
If you want to play Fortnite, the Star Wars season is pretty fun. I wish I could be a nerd in every way.
Ooh,
I wish I could
Bubbles.
make people enjoy me more as a Star Wars nerd as well. However,
Nerd?
I'm just not. I'm not one of the girls who's gonna be talking about dressing up like Princess Leia all the time. I just don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not dressing up as Princess Leia. I'll be Adam Eve. Or like Starfire. Or literally anything else.
Literally anything else?
Okay. Alright, Izon.
Grimace. I was trying to do a Grimace, like 1-to-1 Grimace suit.
Grimace.
Grimace? Why did you say that?
Because that's his name. Grimace.
Literally not. I have the figures in front of me, and it's got his name on it. I didn't take him out of the box. He's still there, looking handsome as hell.
I am always ready to execute.
How excited were you to receive that? I feel like
I
you
was
would
very
just
well. So
I'm good to
Smelly had
go.
told me that like he wanted to get everyone gifts, but he said that he was having a hard time finding me one. And I was like, don't even worry about it. So I didn't like expect anything, and then he had pulled one out. And I was like, oh my god.
They want their hands on
Yeah.
it,
That's
and they're willing to
exciting.
cut my
Which I don't
nuts
get
again.
gifts like ever, so it was
Sounds
yeah.
about right.
Oh, yeah, probably because you don't accept them.
Round 1. Capture.
Don't talk to me.
I was literally trying to pay you, and I had to like convince you to let me.
Okay. I don't think I have any photos of the Grimace thing. I'm trying to see the photos I have. Did you see the one of Smelly holding Smelly?
Thank you for the assistance.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, don't do that.
The tornado got me.
Free dinner.
Enemy here.
Free
Give me
dinner.
dinner.
She paid for your meal? Harrison!
Meal. Would you eat?
That's not the way that's supposed to go.
Our Widow is kind of trash. Like, she's not doing any.
I'm gonna let her know, dude. I'm gonna let her know.
You can't play Widow and not be like decent. That's not how it works.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Right.
Insist harder, Harrison. Riot Games MO? I don't know what that means.
I need to switch characters. It is
Yeah,
not
lock in.
working with our Widow.
Nope.
I need to do something that does 20 times more damage.
You'll figure it out eventually.
It'll buff out, as you say.
Yeah. Get that on them big jobs like that. Fair enough, Harrison.
Life protects life.
Chug Jug, we weren't supposed to say it out loud, but yes.
The tree is falling. Check over there. Over there.
Are you winning yet? No, you're not. You didn't win.
No, we failed our objective.
Do something.
Well, you know, if you were, oh my god.
Our Widow has 800 damage.
Wait. How do you know, like, you all have, like, one of 2 kills? What's happening?
Because I am doing all the damage, and I barely die. Our tank is ball, and our Widow can't hit her shots. So it's basically up to me to do 90% of the damage, and then Ball wants to pick a couple off, which has 0 kills, but like, and then our Widow can't aim. Our support is doing more work than us at this point. At least they have cool skins. It's a good skin for a support.
Interesting.
Time to spring. Something for the state.
Chat, tater tots or french fries?
What about tater fries?
Why I asked chat. I knew you had something. Steven Harrison. Is it tater tots? Okay. Gaming Beast 1, 2, 3. The 4 is the A in gaming. Says just carry.
I'm trying terribly hard.
Don't get shot.
What are tater tots? Tater tots are like round. I'd almost like, I want to say breakfast French fries, but not really.
Kind of.
Like in a weird, it's like round hash brown. Little saltier. And yeah, they're fried. That's the way I can describe it. Very similar to French fries in like the way that you put them. Potato nuggets. Yeah, those.
Potato nuggets. I like that. That's good. Cylindrical potato bits that are fried. It's like if you took. Oh, I don't know.
No one can hide from my sight.
It's like if you took hash browns and then made them into chicken.
Can we please get anything
Can I please have a waffle?
than Ball and Widow on our team? Please. I'm begging.
You complain too much. Oh, so that's begonging?
Begonging. Begoing.
Sniper ahead.
Begong? Ball don't lie. Ball. I don't want it. Lovely don't fit. Don't fit.
He wasn't supposed to be able to do that.
Ain't gonna fit. Won't fit. Tung 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 tung.
Over here.
What support is doing all the work?
They literally are. They have more kills than everyone else on our
doing
team.
all of the work.
Slum lid ain't gonna fit. Won't fit. Stay up. Yes, please.
Defeat.
At least it's quick play.
Randomly target one person there and just be like, at least my name's not Potato Head. For no reason.
Your day just got made.
Just call somebody fat.
Oh, now I feel kind of bad. Danielle
No,
said
don't feel
haven't played
bad.
this game in like a year and new to PC and still doing better than our DPS. Oh wait, no, I don't feel bad because that was our support that I was complimenting.
That's crazy.
Dung 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 Sahir.
Did you see the photo of Smelly holding Smelly? It's a picture of him with a frog plushie.
This is the first time defeat showed on my screen. Last game I won. Ooh, I should get more Diet Coke from upstairs. How about not complain and just get good? Oh, you're so right. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna go pee. And get my
Yeah, you do
Diet
that.
Coke. Oh.
Alright, chat. And you guys know. As it should be. Where's Pookie? Should be off work by now. You such a supportive chat. They are. Supportive of me. Naturally. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Who's Pookie? Smelly Al. And also kind of Luan, but, you know, he has a girlfriend now, so it's, like, tragic. But she's chill, so it's fun. Bubbles, I'm going to give you 10 seconds to retract that you called him Pookie. Don't ever call him Pookie again. Dude, it is tragic, right? Okay, everyone's coming back all at once because you're gone, Hannah. I know you can hear me. I want you to know that people are coming back exclusively because I'm here and you're not, so. What is this about Pookie? My Pookie. Where'd she go? She's, making piss. Yeah, it's called Eyes on Stream for a reason. Can we just have the Kith command just Eyes on and... but do it me and Smelly. Please and thank you. Most are. What do you think about fried chicken? It really depends. Some fried chicken kind of sucks though. Makes me really sick. Especially if it's like too greasy. I just can't. I can't do that.
I'm hurt over here.
I'll take 50% more than you. It's a very realistic number.
It's a realistic amount. Azan, what do you think about fried chicken? Oh, you already answered that.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Wow, Bubbles.
I'm so bad at Ash.
Enemy here.
Stop it.
Enemy over here.
Pookie just texted me. Oh, you hear that, chat? For his own Pookie. Yeah, where's this Pookie, Bubbles?
So bad at Ash.
Oh my God, why am I dying still?
Okay, unscoped shots gain 30% increased attack and speed, but deal 15%.
That's lower.
Coach gun pushes Ash enemies 20% for probably that one, right? That's her movement. I don't know. I'd never play Ash like ever.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to shoot the enemy.
Ooh, I'm gonna try that. I'll tell you how it works out.
Let me know. Yeah, I'd say it's a bit high, admittedly.
Bob, do something.
I hate that. That's good, Harrison. Not punching your ticket yet.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Somebody get me some healing. in my
Oh, I didn't know he was behind me. What? Literally what?
You like forget that you're a streamer for like the last like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good. That's the first thing you've said in a minute.
Did I really? I feel like I was saying stuff out loud.
The only thing you said out loud was when I commented on Ash shooting stuff.
Oh. Wow. Chat.
You can go back to being quiet, actually. I think that was better.
The payload has reached the check.
Back from a small back. Welcome back, cat. That's why you're here for me? I know, that's why everyone's here for me. What's Hannah's main in Overwatch? Whatever character keeps her this quiet for this long.
It's because I never play this character. She takes more concentration for me.
Yeah, sure, that's it.
Yeah, I'm just bad.
You're here for Hannah? Oh, okay. When you stop lying to me, you stop lying to yourself. Play Rivals? Marvel Rivals? No, I don't think so.
What's this? Okay, hitting 2 consecutive soul shots on target, 25 extra.
Are we
and
all very new?
Dynamite has 40 radius, airborne.
I'm here in place. Not to
and
say I can.
Refunds 3 ammo when throwing. I don't know.
But I'm here on it. See, the stream requires really handsome dude to be in the stream. So it's either me or Lua. Sometimes Smelly, but Smelly's usually doesn't have time.
Play Rivals.
Lua doesn't.
I played Rivals before. I don't mind playing Rivals. It's just my PC doesn't like it.
back in the saddle.
It's like a cartoon.
And like, I don't think I'd mind if it wasn't for the fact that a fun little thing that it likes to do.
Do something.
Who, just me or Lua? I mean both, but
Is
yeah. Oh, me? Yeah, not bad. Lua too, but yeah. And Smelly. It's just hard to tell with Smelly because you gotta look all the way up.
I don't have a lot of friends that I actually like playing games with that want to play with me.
Yeah, no, I can understand why no one else plays.
For Rival. For Rivals, specifically.
Well, I just generally.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Uber, no, well, not everyone. Smelly's not here, but Smelly does. No one does. Nothing out there. If anyone in chat plays Overwatch, what's your main? McCree. Although I used to play Reaper a lot. Lucio. Oh wait, one more thing. No one got a Funko Pop. Smelly on. The salami lid won't fit. Ain't never gonna fit.
Play of the game.
As I'm playing McCree makes so much sense. I know. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Don't it? What? I mean, oh my god, what do you mean by that?
Genji's another hero I barely touched. I've never played him twice.
There's times when I'll play Genji that I do like annoyingly good, and then other times I just can't.
I feel that. I feel that with Widow. Like, I'll do annoyingly good as Widow sometimes, and then other times it's just like every shot's a whiff. Every single one. I shaved my legs yesterday. And like they're super soft today because there's no hair, and it's really like I don't know. One of my favorite things is like freshly shaved legs. It just feels so nice to have smooth legs.
Smooth. Schmooth. Yeah.
Smooth. I hate having hair on my body other than my head. I only want this hair to be long and eyebrows, and then I just want to be like completely waxed. No hair anywhere else. I know that realistically that's not really gonna be the case ever, nor is it good for you.
Chat. I'm gonna play you this side real quick.
Bald Hannah win. Oh yeah, I guess I want eyelashes. I don't count
allegations.
eyelashes as hair though. Like they're I wouldn't. I guess it is hair, huh? It's just a different kind of hair.
I aim to devastate. Hello.
Pump up the bass. It's time to roll out.
Hey.
Oh my god, who started that hashtag? That's crazy.
Apologies. No.
Bro, what?
Saddle up.
Because they'll believe you. They literally will believe you. Laser hair removal. I really want to do laser hair removal. The problem with laser hair removal, unfortunately, is that with laser hair removal, you low-key can't be in the sun.
Round one.
Like you have to wear like long sleeves and stuff in the sun and stuff if you do it in the summer, which sucks. Because laser hair removal is like a multiple session thing. Like you're there for a while.
Kelsey wants to keep it busy.
That's better.
Nice, you see the trends growing. Fantastic. What made you become a femboy?
What made you become annoying?
War?
War?
Yeah, I'll leave it there.
Were you that I never knew, never knew.
I'm always ready to exit.
But in terms of like genuine annoyance, last 20 minutes.
Can I get heals, maybe?
I'm having a weird crisis because like my room looks weirdly empty for some reason.
Okay.
This office is, I don't know. It's odd. Nothing's moved. It just, I looked over and the wall just looks particularly empty. That's cool. That Denny's or IHOP. Waffle House doesn't count. We gotta let them answer. If you want free UFC fights. Can I have a waffle? Can I please have a waffle? It's so sunny. There's a fight in the parking lot. Yep. You know it's real when they don't use the door. They stop using doors to get out of the Waffle House. They start using the windows. That's when you know it's a good night.
How's that for combat effectiveness?
There was fog on the outside. Oh, there was a frog. I thought you said fog. I was like, oh, transit much? Bro, Waffle House remake of Transit. Sorry, Transit remake of Waffle House. Is Queso there? Is Queso known to go to Waffle House? I've seen that meme image.
I didn't know that. No,
Oh, is it, I thought it was like the picture.
most places.
Yeah.
This ends now.
Yeah, so, you can't obviously walk there.
Let's take it back.
Them with the old thing.
Can you send me the photo of the frog?
Repositioning.
Chat, in the Discord, if you're in the Discord, throw in a cool photo, and I will look through them like as you guys probably do. Just a cool photo. If you want to give context, go ahead. There's an IRL.
We lost this.
There's an IRL text channel in there.
Best round.
He said goodbye.
Stealth Echo unit redeploying. Score.
Yeah, in the IRL channel, if you can throw those in there. Where do we send? Okay, in the Discord, right? In IRL.
But nobody's
I'm
on.
eager to see what problems
Nobody's
we encounter
online
on
or at
this
home.
mission.
You also put the frog photo.
Join the Discord VC. Join one of the VCs. Chat. If you're listening to the stream and you want to talk to people watching the stream, or you want to play games with someone right now, kind of in the mood to make a new friend or talk to someone else that maybe you've already talked to before.
We're not gonna talk to you.
Go join the voice chat. The gaming voice chats, or one of the voice chats in the Discord.
If two of you,
Discord in chat.
if two of you losers go in there,
Chicago boy.
then there's gonna be 2 of you in there now. We're not gonna join you, but you know.
I used to make fun of my friend for working at Applebee's. Not anymore, because their appetizers are fire. Dude, Chili's?
Chili's. Divorced dads go to Chili's. I saw a meme one time, and it's the first meme in a really long time that I was just like, damn, why is that so real? It's just like it's some like meme of someone looking shocked or surprised or tired or something. It's just like watching your dad explain his side of the divorce at Chili's, and I was like, oh wow. So is this just like a normal thing, or is this how like how's this usually go? Divorcees go to Applebee's. Not my divorcee.
I'm gonna be playing Roblox, so that's a vibe.
Hi, Fruity.
Roblox horror games are getting crazy.
How you doing, man?
The quality is actually crazy. It should not be like Roblox is like what?
Got a photo of a cat. That's cool. Bad cat. Nice. He looks devious though. God. The cat looks like it knows it did some stuff. He looks like he's got a smirk. It's up to some devious thing.
I need to be supported more.
Katsune Miku is not devious.
Yo, Fruity Moochie, what you on about?
I don't know. I don't know.
Greetings, gang. Hi, Jared Dog.
Repositioning.
Should I deny that? I don't know. I'm gonna just. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Pretty. I forgot that it's Katsune Miku.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
There's Harrison looking swanky. Those are the boxiest jeans I've ever seen.
This ends now.
I don't know why, but those are just really boxy jeans. Cool photo. I haven't really seen this photo.
Nothing quite like a Chick-fil-A high C. I haven't had high C in forever, or Powerade.
Or
Actually, that's not
Powerade.
true. I've had a Powerade not that long ago.
I think Smelly bought me a Powerade. I was there. Or we shared one. Oh my god, so devious. Indirect hit. Too bad I can't join. You might not be able to join the game, but if you want to put a image with some context in the IRL channel, I am looking at the IRL channel right now, so I can verbally and emotionally review them. I got band practice in a bit, and then I have to study for my Chinese final. What's the me help? That's not good. Yeah, don't put any Chinese in there.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to touch in time.
English only.
Defeat.
Trying to take my culture for yourself? Yes. Yeah, I fuck with those jeans. Mad comfy? Yes.
Okay.
Play of the game.
Go for it, dude. Say what you want. Here's, do you actually get to film with the Steadicam, or was it just that?
Stop.
How did Overwatch go?
How do I... This is so dumb.
Nice, Harrison. What's wrong?
I have like a this thing likes to pop up on the corner of my screen every now and then, and I hate it.
Oh, is it the NVIDIA thing?
No, it's like a Getty Images thing of like, what do you think about this?
What?
I don't want to ever think about that. Stop. No. Okay. Whatever. That's so dumb.
Okay.
Whatever.
That's
Okay.
super cool. It's very cool, Frosty. And JLC, that picture's fire. Your color grade on that is gorgeous. How was Overwatch?
It was Overwatch.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Seemed that way. Certainly. What's my favorite
Stop
out of those
with the
5?
hashtag. People will believe you.
Well, because I'm right. Oh, we're JLC. Okay, interesting.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Frosty, I think I like the Gravedigger one.
Crazy.
I used to
If
see
I
that
send
monster truck out there
7
quite a bit.
pics, 7 specifically, yeah, Getty Images. I don't know why it does that.
Crazy. I have them like putting images in IRL, and I'm looking at them.
Why am I so... Actually, I know I'm sleepy. I might take a nap today, low key. I'm not even a nap person.
Izon versus 100 gorillas, or take more than 100 gorillas. I can just show them a magic trick and they'll tap out.
48 hours
As long
stream.
as somebody's not there.
Guys, how many of you are part of the Discord? How many of you have seen in our Discord, we have a fun little thing. One sec. We have a fun little thing right here called Community Suggestions. And in this one, you guys suggest things like, Hannah should definitely play Oblivion. I said in stream, and I'll say it again, Half-Life, she gotta play it, dude.
And which one was this?
Hannah should ping at everyone for Discord parties more often. Chicken Jockey
said it was
sounds for
the-
streams. This is the community suggestion. So if you're like, oh, I feel like the Discord would be way more fun if we added this, or oh, I feel like
Community suggestions.
the stream would be cool if we added this. Well, it can also be used for what I need your help with today, which is 48 hour stream.
Why am I not finding this? Oh, it's way at the bottom. Okay.
Milestones and incentives. Okay. All right. Pocket Watch. If you guys can respond to this like No, stop. Like this.
Pocket Watch.
No, I guess I can't respond to my own message, but kind of
Pocket
like
Watch.
where you can reply like to Pocket Watch. Like that.
Yeah, well, they have the.
If you can respond to my message about 48-hour stream suggestions and give me your suggestions on
Oh, I can do that.
what you want to see in the 48-hour stream or ideas for milestones and incentives specifically and how many subs you think it would be worth you personally. Granted, I'm probably not going to always take into account that. Huh?
I don't think people can reply.
They can't reply?
Yeah, I'm like spamming enter. It's not letting me.
But people are replying right now.
Yeah, but they're not like doing direct replies. I think they're just like putting it in there.
No, they're direct replies.
Oh, okay. There, I see it now. We're good. There you go.
But just give me some ideas because I'm gonna start planning today. Yeah, I'm gonna start planning today.
What day?
I don't know yet. That's part of the
I can
planning.
help as long as it's not the 11th or the 12th. Everything around that, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in my mod chat and ask them what days they're available. It's available for a 48-hour stream or unavailable. That way, granted, I'm gonna be traveling a lot this month and next month, so it's gonna have to fit within when I'm available too. But it just helps me get a better
No, it doesn't.
gist.
You only there
Doesn't
for like
help me at
5% of the time. We got it. It's fine.
But yeah, I don't know. Ideally I do it before Japan, but also realistically, I'm going to Japan.
Like 2 weeks?
Yeah, in 2 weeks. It's the 6th. Literally the week after next. Today, the week after next, I'm driving to LA to fly out to Japan. So.
Oh, you did the smart thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's cheaper, because it's closer. But
Just,
and we have
yeah,
friends
just
in LA, so I can just leave the car there.
Yeah.
But yeah. So like realistically, it's probably gonna happen after I get back. Maybe it'll be like right as I get back. I come back with a bang with a 48-hour stream. I was like, I took a break from streaming, guys. 2 weeks off of streaming. I'm back. Time for like probably like 4 days straight of streaming. Non-stop, baby. You'll be so tired though. Or maybe I'll be rejuvenated. I don't know yet. I'm definitely gonna do some planning. Yeah, it'll likely I'll probably start like figuring some stuff out today and get some more answers. But yeah, give me your suggestions because I will be planning a bit today and that'll be super helpful. Also, separate from that, I'm actually gonna go in the community suggestions again and go suggestions for content for Japan trip. So if you guys reply, I spelled it really bad, but it doesn't matter. If you guys reply to that, I'll know that specifically you're asking for like a certain kind of Japan content. Obviously like a vlog or something where it's like maybe you want to see me try all the food in Japan, or you want me to make a TikTok using, and like you can add the link to the TikTok that you're thinking of that you think would be cool if I recreated it while I was traveling or something. That'd be really helpful. Because I have some ideas for what I'm gonna film while I'm in Japan and stuff. I just, yeah. It's also, like, I have to get over myself. I have to get over my imposter syndrome.
Big ass ego.
No, because literally, like, you know how I was talking about how, like, Instagram or like, TikTok will be like, oh, here, let me push all of these out. And then it's doing great. Your content's doing awesome. You know what? Actually, we're going to only give you 100 views for the next one.
Yeah.
What?
No.
And then it
Yeah.
makes me like feel
Yeah, if you're streaming there, you might get the Dr. Pepper guy.
Dr. Pepper guy.
There's a guy that like randomly walks up to people and gives them Dr. Pepper.
And why do you accept it? Is there like
It's like he's only doing it to streamers.
is it laced?
As far as I can tell, no.
Okay. That'd be cool. I don't know if I'll be streaming
Like
while I'm there.
sometimes he drinks it with the people.
Is it gonna be something where like I know or like I have to be streaming?
He'll
for
just
that to
walk up.
happen?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. As
Hello,
far as I can tell, he
Toby.
only does it when people are streaming.
Yeah,
He, like,
I don't know
walks
if
up
I'll
to them
be
and he
doing
hands them
IRL
it,
streaming
and he
in
just
Japan.
stares.
I would
Probably for the
love
best.
to. I would love to do IRL streaming in Japan, but I just don't have the IRL setup, and it's like $2,000
Yeah, for a streaming PC.
for the
Oh, I'm
IRL
sorry,
for the
streaming
streaming
backpack.
backpack. Yeah.
Yep.
But even the cheaper version of the streaming backpack and stuff, it's still like I'd have to
not
buy
even-
like
yeah,
a Samsung phone
not
or
even worth it.
something,
Yeah.
which is
It's not
still
worth
like
it at that point.
$1,000. And then
Yeah.
you'd have to buy another plan for something, which is another like $500. So
Yeah.
it's like still close to $2,000.
It's already anywhere yeah. Gets really expensive.
Yeah.
Especially foreign, because then you're also translating everything. Like that was the problem the whole time too. Is I couldn't use one of my cards because it wasn't translating the currency, so I had to switch onto my
Or the Suica card or something.
No, but I had to like. Normally I wouldn't, but I had to switch to my my Capital One card. 'Cause it
I'm
wasn't
excited. Yeah, in Japan, apparently a lot of things like you can use a Suica for like trains and transportation and stuff, but a lot of places only accept cash, and it's more expensive to get. Like you kind of have to get your cash out before you even travel, which means like you're like taking out like $500 in cash, like. And so I'm like, I need to figure out, like, I need to search up, like, how to carry cash safely. You know, I don't feel safe in my pockets or in, like, a purse or something. So that's fun. We gotta remember that Hannah ain't rich. Yeah. Yeah, because even if I don't use all but the problem is like you have to take out a lot of money from the get-go because you don't know if you're gonna need it for whatever reason, which sucks. Honestly, I needed a lot less cash than I thought. I got like 300, only need 100. Oh, really? Huh.
Just do what I did.
Well, I'm gonna be there for 2 weeks though.
Yeah, that's fine. Just gamble the moment you feel like you've spent too much.
How easy
And
is it
just
to
hope-
gamble in Japan? I don't know there's countries' gambling laws.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't.
Not that I
gamble in
would.
Japan.
I'm just like, it's just what my brain went to.
It's a reasonable question.
I just rampage. You would, Harrison, but
There's
hopefully
a specific district, but
not
it's mostly
hopefully-
like racing based. So not like cards or something, but it'd be like horse betting, boat racing. I remember Powerboat, like they do all that.
I know the casino's a thing in Japan as well, but it's usually on like a boat or something. Yeah. It's okay. So Japan is only gonna get more expensive to travel to after next year.
Yeah, after next year. Yep.
It's gonna be harder to travel, and it's a dream place for me. And I have a friend group that's already going, and Nick and I are in a position where, I have the savings. Yeah, technically it's savings, so ideally I wouldn't spend it, but it's like I said, it's literally a dream trip. So it's a dream trip. It's not. It's not like, oh, I just have the luxury of like, oh, I'm in the mood to go to Japan. Let's just go. It's a dream trip.
Really? Because that seems exactly what.
No, that's exactly what it is. I was just, I was craving some ramen, so I just thought.
It just
fly
seems
out.
like why lie to your chat?
Are you going to the Osaka World Expo? I don't know. I don't know when it is. I've seen stuff about it, and it's very interesting. I'm not going to give you guys a full itinerary, like day-wise and stuff, just in case. But I will say the places I will get to travel is I will be in Tokyo, I'll be in Shibuya, I'll be in Toyosu, Akihabara, I'll go to Mount Fuji, and I'll go to Kyoto, I'll go to Nara, and I'll be in Kobe and Osaka, and then I'll be in Kyoto, and then I return to Tokyo at the very end of the first week. And then I don't know, I'm still planning the second week.
Honestly,
I only have a
kind of
schedule
like
for the
part of
first
it is
week.
just exist.
Yeah, well, the first week is with friends. The second week is me and Nick.
Well, it's yeah, but what I mean is like at some point there's going to be a point where it's just like even though you're doing all this stuff all the time, it's just too much. Just existing sometimes is nice.
And just enjoying.
Yeah.
I'm mostly excited about the food. Like all of my favorite foods are like all the places we're going, like they're known for my favorite foods.
Yeah. As long as you realize like the food is all the same shit though.
Yeah.
Like there's only like 4 or 5 things that they have. That is just like Japanese.
But it's all my favorite. So
yeah,
I want to eat
as long
as much
as you
of it
like
as
that, then it's great. If you don't like Japanese food in the States, they're not adding anything new. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, it's
it might
just
be
better.
like weirdly stylized. I wouldn't even. There's an argument to be made that that's not entirely the case.
It depends on where. I'm saying like for instance,
objectively, yeah, but Osaka has the best food.
Tokyo's known for sushi and their sushi and ramen, while Kyoto's known
Mhm.
for their matcha and their udon, and Osaka's known for their octopus balls and their street foods, and Kobe is known for their wagyu. So each place we're going for that first week, we're very specifically scheduled places or have ideas of places in mind to go so that we can try the food that place is known for.
Yeah.
Which is so exciting for me because every single thing I like sushi and ramen, top 10 favorite foods. Udon and matcha, top 10 favorite foods. Wagyu, meat in general, top 10 favorite foods. Octopus balls and street foods, I mean, you can't go wrong with those. Are just fun. But I wouldn't call them like my favorite foods, but they're fun. And then same with like the gas station like foods, like the rice balls and stuff. I love tuna. I love fish. I love rice. I love seaweed. Like Asian flavors. Yes, please.
Yeah. If you don't like sushi in the States, you're not gonna like it there though. That's the only thing. It's very similar stuff. Might be a different quality, might be a different thing, like kind of, but Japanese food is still Japanese food. American food is still American food. So
yeah,
for you, you're in a good situation because that's like you like all those things.
Yeah.
Some people go there and it's like, okay, finally, like I can actually like I'll get real Japanese, and then it's like even more like potent, fishy or whatever, and they're like, oh, this is worse.
I'm really huge into that. Same with like Korean food. Freaking love Korean food. Arguably, I like Korean food more than Japanese food.
Interesting.
And Chinese food is also pretty good. I like Chinese hot pot over Korean hot pot and Japanese hot pot. But yeah, I'm a little bit of a foodie. Just a bit. Which is funny considering I try to like eat pretty boring from day to day. Korean food is so good. The seaweed mega fishy. I like seaweed. As long as it's salted, I like seaweed. I like salty food a lot. And I like Asian sweets. I like Asian desserts because the concept of like bittersweet or the concept of like it's sweet and it's good texture and flavor, but it's not overly sweet. Like it's a compliment to say, oh, it's not too sweet. Like I'm a sweet tooth for those kinds of sweets. Like I could eat, like shortbread cookies are a good example versus like a brownie. I like brownies a lot, but I could chug through shortbread cookies. Like I could get like 3 boxes of shortbread cookies versus like a box of brownies. I'd much rather the shortbread cookies. And like in shortbread cookies, I mean, granted, it's still sweet in America, but yeah. Mochi, I'm a hit or miss on mochi. It depends on the mochi. It depends on the flavor. I like mochi a lot. It's not my favorite only because usually I'm really full, and mochi is a really filling dessert because of the rice in the actual mochi around the ice. Like, well, usually it's mochi ice cream. I guess that's what I'm thinking of, but even the little mochis. But it's yummy. Taiyaki, I like taiyaki, but it's just like any other fried food. I love it. It's delicious, but I'd rather sit there and eat like a bunch of meat over just fried food, if that makes sense. I'd rather have like fish and meat and like flavors and then like a little bit of the fried food. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, it depends on the day. Like, there's obviously comfort food. Like, if I'm like sad or having a bad mental day, then I want fried food more. How do you do with wasabi? I'm not huge on wasabi. I like Asian spices. I just don't really care for wasabi itself, like flavor-wise. It's just the profile is like, I could do without it. But if it's in terms of like being able to handle the spice, it's not too bad, to be honest. Like I'd venture to say there's a lot spicier out there. Comfort food is eating multiple chicken breasts. That sounds like my jaw would hurt from how much I'd have to chew. Please tell me they're at least seasoned. You already know the answer to that, Jared Dog. You're asking Jielsu. Hi, Ujay. Azon, what's your favorite kind of food? Ah, yes.
Sir.
Best food.
What? Tung, 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 tung. I'm pretty sure what you meant to say is the salami lid.
The salami lid don't fit.
Did you see the video from Luan's car?
From whose car?
Luan's car?
I don't think so.
Hold on. Here you go.
Beep.
You are so unfathomably welcome. Yeah, it's Smelly holding Smelly.
Still no face reveals, SMH. I had my hopes up for no reason.
There are none. Unless Luan has a photo somehow, which I have a suspicion he would have sent it to you already by now. And he already knows how I am with that. No, there were none.
All right.
Now, per the rule, if you had just FaceTimed him, you probably could have gotten it then.
Fair. But whenever I did try to FaceTime him, like the only times I was available during y'all's time was like everyone was asleep or should be asleep.
I
think
is Muffins here?
I don't know.
He might have.
Azan will face reveal and then disappear for 6 months. I don't doubt
at that point, I'm just gonna start making a bunch of money.
Okay,
I'm gonna sell out.
I enjoyed stream today. However, I will say it is I'm
if I'm
very
getting
tired.
1,000 subs, Chug Jug,
I'm
maybe.
very tired. We did a 6-hour stream, and I streamed way earlier on very little sleep than I'm used to. I'm not as social as I usually am.
Well, obviously, I had to carry the stream.
Well, it depends on the day. Some days I'm just a little more introverted than others, and today is a more introverted day.
Mhm.
I'm still
Mhm.
pretty talkative for an introverted day, I'd say. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow with stream, and we're streaming pretty much the rest of the week, which is so fun and so swag. Next stream is tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. Make sure to join the Discord and put in those suggestions, like all of your suggestions, because I will be planning that 48-hour stream, like probably pretty soon after I get off stream. After we raid, I'll probably just be working. I don't mind being in voice chat and stuff. Like, I'm probably gonna take a break before coming back, guys, on, just so you know. I might even join public voice chat. I don't know. While I work on stuff, I just kind of don't want to be like perceived right now. Bye, Drake. I hope you have fun at work. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Bye, Drake.
I
Continue
streamed
being
way
bored.
longer than I thought I would, to be honest. All right, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Thank you for the sub. I don't know.
Make sure to like and subscribe and all the things that the proper person is supposed to say. And yeah,